All right, do you believe we're properly live? Everything's working here. Good. Hey guys, Griffin Oni here. Welcome to another live stream. Today, we're gonna be doing something a little slightly different than usual. So, Pokemon FireRed has come out on the Nintendo Switch, as well as Pokemon Leaf Green, and it kind of put me in a very weird position because part of me did want to continue to play Xenoblade Chronicles X because we did fun with that, and I absolutely do continue to play it looking ahead. But at the very least for today, I wanted to just kind of jump onto the big hype train of Pokemon FireRed by doing something slightly different. So we are going to be playing Pokemon FireRed for all intents and purposes. However, we are not going to be playing it on the Switch. We are going to be doing something slightly different today. So let me get things set up now here on the live scene, and we'll see what we're going to do. Just need to pull up a couple things here. Okay, just need to launch the game. Okay. Okay, we're going to decrease volume significantly. That is loud. Let's see here. Cheats. Don't need cheats. I just need sound. There we go. I just want the volume to be volume just be a little lower. So I'm not having to go to insane lengths. Just kind of keep the volume relatively. Let's see. One more time. Sound. Okay, that's better. That's definitely better. Because I can afford to have the volume higher in that situation on my headphones. Okay. So now we're gonna hit the start session. Okay. Let me just do one quick thing here. Okay. Okay. Okay, just a little bit more. Okay, so we need just a full screen here. I'll enter. Okay, and now we need to add a new window here. Do. Actually, no, let's just change. Yes, we just need this one. Okay. Give me 1 second here. What's up, Fax? Gonna get the whole deal here situated. Give me 1 second. Okay. Transform, fit to screen. Okay, let me go back here and make sure I have it all set up the way I want. Nope, that's not what I need. Okay. Yep, that's about as good as we are going to get. Although I can expand it slightly in the vertical stream. There we go. That's looking nice. Nope, not what I wanted. Expand this window capture a bit. Taking up more of my space here. All right. I think that's as good as we're going to get, all things considered. So again, the way this is going to work, and hopefully the chat will kind of respond appropriately. So I have a thing called crowd control enabled. You can this is a feature that enables you to mess with the game in any way that you guys like to. You just have to spend some coins, and you will be able to mess with my game however you wish. And to kind of ensure that chaos happens regardless of how much or how little participation occurs, I also have a chaos enabler, so the chaos enabler will cause a random thing to happen every few minutes. So, with that said, I think we're good. We're good to press on. I've gotten everything set up the way I want it to. Acom Maker 7714, thank you for sending the floating heart. Appreciate ya. Yep, so this is Pokemon Fire Crowd Control V6. Crowd may help or hinder your adventure. Be careful. Speak to people, check things wherever you go. Be it towns, roads, caves, get information and hints from every source. Be passed over to you by helping people in need, overcoming challenge, solving mysteries. At times you will be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Be brave and keep pushing on. Alright, let's begin. We know what we're doing here. So, like I said, if you catch a male Paras, I will send a laughing disco. All right. We can do that. Okay, we have boy. Let's see here. They'll just go with our usual name here. Go Griffin. Not that it particularly matters, but like I said, we'll go with Griffin. This is a grandson. What was his name? His name is Kaz. Why not? What's the time Paris and Rattata were fighting? Alright, so far nothing's happened yet. We all know it needs to happen here. Unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in the tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for protection. I know. Here, come with me. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Kaz, let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Griffin. There are these Pokemon here. Haha! The Pokemon I held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now, in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have 1. Go on, choose. Hey, Gramps, no fair. What about me? Be patient, Kaz. You can have 1 too. Okay, so what I want to go with... I do need to just make a couple adjustments here. Guess I can't make this window any smaller. Guess when it comes to doing stuff like this, I really do need a 3rd monitor, but... because I'm gonna get all things considered. Okay, well, at the very least, Nightbot is doing its thing. Hopefully the other main thing will kind of pop up here. Okay. So, let's begin. Paris used bullets here, hit 4 times, hit 8 damage, Rattata HP 220. Rattata, you scratch, hit 4 damage. Dang. Alright, let's see. So, I think just to make it interesting here, I think we are going to start with Bulbasaur. But whether or not ultimately remains Bulbasaur remains to be seen. I mean, it is Bulbasaur properly. So I'm going to do what I always do when I am playing a Pokemon game live. I rely on the names of the people watching as inspiration for nicknames. So Joe Gravis, we're going to go with Gravis as our Bulbasaur here. Alright, so Kaz will take Charmander. And now that we have begun, it begins. And as I mentioned previously, the link that's provided by Nightbot, the little thing that says click here to add to the chaos. So if you want to modify my game in any way, all you have to do is click on the link. And if you do so, things will happen. Oh, Chaos Thing actually tried a Chaos Thing, so it randomly triggered fully healed party. Unfortunately, my party is already fully healed. So perhaps we will see more chaos later on. There are many different things that we can do with the chaos modifiers. You can inflict stats conditions, you can change the weather, you can force me to encounter a certain Pokemon. You can also add random Pokemon to my party or add random shiny Pokemon to my party. I have also made it so that way you can add certain specific Pokemon to my party. So if you want to be extremely nice, you can add a Blastoise to my party. Or you can be cruel and add either Unknown or Grumpig to my party if you want to be very specific. Because Unknown is the worst Pokemon in the game, and Grumpig is my least favorite Pokemon. Or at least among my least favorite. And if you do add to the chaos yourself, then you will actually have your name printed on like whatever thing happens. So if you give me a Pokemon, then it'll happen. Once again, Chaos Bot triggered full heal. Not really helpful here. Bears used Bullet Seed 5 times with a critical hit. Rattata fainted. Bruh. Alright, come on you. So actually, it's funny. I was actually doing some Pokemon Go earlier today, and I was using my daily adventure incense because I always try to do the daily adventure incenses, not just because I want to try to get the Galarian birds on Pokemon Go, but also I usually end up getting some pretty interesting stuff. And while I did find some interesting Pokemon, I think what's the most interesting thing that came out of it is that I ended up finding a 4-star Pidgey. I found like the perfect Pidgey in Pokemon Go. And I find that very silly that of all the things I got out of today, Because I got some neat stuff. I got like a Lampent, I got a Dragonair, I got like a fully evolved Shiftry. And like those were all fine, but they were 4 stars. But Pidgey, most common thing ever, that ended up coming up. What's up, Batman? All right. Big Catcher Bill won the battle. Dang. All right, let's go. What's up, Sinette? I do believe also that gift giving on TikTok, for those of you who are watching on TikTok, does also affect the chaos thing as well. I should be directly connected to the crowd control. So if you do give gifts on TikTok, then it will actually affect things in game. Now, what specific things it does, you'll have to find out. Again, hopefully the chaos modifier will actually trigger something other than fully healing the party, so we can actually see something come about from that. All right. Oh. Right, so every time I click out of the window, it essentially, I mean, it doesn't freeze the game, but it does essentially do that. But Catcher Bill runs into player. What do you challenge? What are we doing here? Talk. Why not? I almost forgot. What did you call me for? Oh, right. I have a quest for you two. On the desk there is my invention, the Pokedex. Automatically records in a Pokemon you've seen or caught. High-tech encyclopedia. Griffin and Kaz, take these with you. Alright, so we need to use this to catch Pokemon. I'm going to be sure to go into the game settings and change the text speed so we're getting through these conversations a little faster. Let's go, blue. Okay, option. Fast, balancing on, balance style shift, mono, stereo. It'll change the frame to there we go. Now the setting is properly correct. It was set to mono earlier, and that's not what I wanted. Man, for no. What? Tackle miss? What is this game? Alright, come on. Well, now you're just overcompensating here, Graves. But we did get Leech Seed. Okay, here we go. Just a full breakout. Crazy. Okay, let me just check one thing here. Yep, it's working. The thing tried to paralyze my party member, but unfortunately that doesn't work while I didn't have a party member, but hopefully that should trigger next time. We're just narrowly avoiding all the effects here, but once again, I highly encourage you guys to click on the deal from the Nightbot that says click here to add to the chaos, because that is what will enable the chaos to occur. Actually going to be sure that is properly pinned in Twitch as well. Okay. HTV. Let me just make sure that the effects are working at all, because so far we have not seen anything right here. So you see change weather. There we go. Okay, so yeah, so the chaos modifiers do work. I just haven't seen anything pop up yet. So let me change it back to normal. Oh. Oh god, chaos spot triggered Grumpig. We now have a Grumpig in the party. God. What is it holding? Holding a revive. Okay, well at least Grumpig is being useful. Jesus, I do not care for Grumpig. I don't care how relatively helpful it is right now. Grumpig is one of my least favorite Pokemon ever. It's raining inside the Pokemon too. There we go. Now we're back to normal. I just need to be certain that the chaos modifiers work, so I will not mess with it anymore manually myself. If you guys want to see the chaos happen, you either gotta rely on that or you gotta rely on the chaos mods, but let's go. I want to try to find a Mankey while we're out here. Well, there we go. Chaos Bot just triggered, giving me a Master Ball. And I have 37 of them. Okay. That works. That works well enough. Starting to see the appeal of crowd control. Catch a Paris and a Master Ball. I mean, I have 37 of them. That's a very distinct possibility. Let me at least try. Not that it really matters, because like, once you have 37 Master Balls, the explicit need to be legit kind of goes away. But I still will try to be at least reasonable. I took the time to buy the Pokeballs, might as well. All right, let's see here. Sinep was the last one to pop up on TikTok, so they get the honors. Sinep. All right, let's go. So far, we're pretty tame. We just need to press on here. I think it may be in my best interest to not put you up front. I don't want Griffin the Grumpig here. Okay, let's begin the grind here. I want to actually check one quick thing. Let me see if I can't toggle something here. If you tour box, frame watch. Okay. Nope, never mind. If you name Paris Perry, I will give you an extra gift right now. I mean, I will promise. I can definitely promise to do that, but it's gonna be a while before we get to Paris, because unless I warp to Mount Moon, we need to get to the first gem. So it may be a little while. All right, Acom Master sent 100 for 2 jewels. Appreciate ya, really do. Every little bit helps. Oh my God, Acom Maker, you are crazy. If I'm gonna have to use Grumpig, I might as well use the tools I have at my disposal. Also, it is worth pointing out that any Pokemon that I do receive from the Chaos mods do count as Pokemon that they're considered trait. Okay, that's interesting. So Chaos mod just triggered, so now Caterpie is frozen. Oh, but Caterpie's now defrosted. So enemies can be frozen, but conversely, I can also receive those status conditions with crowd control. in message. There we go. Why did I do double issue? That's totally unnecessary. Let's go. Okay. So far, so good. I want to check one more thing. Sorry. Okay. What is the... Nope, it's not that. Okay. That doesn't affect anything. Hello? Okay, there you go. Alright, Chaos, I'm gonna try it again, but it didn't quite work. I can't believe the Chaos bot just immediately was like, no, you get your least favorite Pokemon in the game. Like, Grumpig's not even a bad Pokemon, really. I just don't like it. I just personally disdain this thing. Did you go level 4? I should have switched out. Good. I hope you suffer. You deserve it. You deserve everything bad that happens to you, Grumpig. Oh god. I got an unknown. Why can't I get any of the good stuff that I actually want? Might as well give Sin up the free win here. Because the Kakunas are... They only know Harden. So they literally can't do anything to Mankey here. So I get free heals. And they get to die. Only problem is that there's no way to like really toggle the way to really toggle speed up function. So what'd you miss? Well, Unknown has randomly been added into my party. So now I have my least favorite Pokemon and objectively the worst Pokemon of the game. Oh. Chaos Spot triggered again. I think I have a I think I have a shiny Swablu in my party now. Because it says give random shiny Pokemon. I think I heard the cry of Swablu. Unfortunately, because it's the Chaos Spot, all the Pokemon I get from the Chaos Spot are all named Griffin. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I got a shiny Swablu just now. Let's see what we got. Yep. I'm the best. I know what I know I got. Oh, and it comes a Soothe Bell. That's unknown. What's its name? Griffin. They all suck. But it is unknown G, I'm pretty sure, so that actually checks out. And that's actually nice because Swablu, well, one, it's better than Pidgey. But two, Swablu has Peck right out of the gate. So that's actually going to be helpful in dealing with the bug types here. But yeah, this is just the Chaos Spot, so if you or any of your friends want to try to trigger more chaos, you certainly can. Come on. Oh no, Grumpig fainted. Anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you guys decide, if you end up giving me a Pokemon through the code, I'm pretty sure it gives it y'all's name, so I know exactly who's responsible for doing this. Sooner we get to Pewter Gym, and sooner we kind of get what we need. Sooner we can kind of advance here. Okay. Okay, yeah, I already beat you. Alright, antidote. A couple other things that you can do with crowd control. So you can flick status conditions onto either myself or the enemy. You can make it so that it's all the enemy Pokemon or just the one, or same thing with my party. You can increase the level of the enemy Pokemon or my party. You can also decrease the enemy Pokemon's level or my party level. So you just want to make me miserable the whole game, you can do that. Alright, Chaos Bot actually tried to fully heal the enemy just now, but unfortunately for the Chaos Bot, they were already at full HP. But fortunately for the enemy, Swablu is actually modest in nature, so its attack is actually lower than usual. Not that it particularly matters when you're at level 6, but still. But Synep is going to be very important. Not that Bulbasaur isn't important either, but still. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. May have to switch Synep out. Why is such an unknown? Maybe let's find out what its hidden power is. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is unknown G here. Okay, so whatever it is, it's not very effective on bug types. So it could be grass, it could be fighting. Oh, Chaos Spot triggered give random held item. I don't know what item it gave, but we're gonna find out. All right, so upgrade level 5. Where's Anthony? Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, Sooth Bell it already had. Leopard Berry on the unknown happiness outset. What is the new one? Red Scarf. Oh, we got multiple held items. Hold up, including 4 EXP shares. Oh my god. Okay. And my party's now asleep. Dang it. My whole party fell asleep. So that's actually insane that we got all that right from the outset. We can do things now. Okay, let's give this to Graves. Unfortunately, that does force me to go back because my whole party is asleep. I look forward to the day where I do not need to worry about having to deal with that, but cheap jerk, just try to take some of my money. Hey yo, Minor Mole. The chaos has already begun. Because on the one hand, I have multiple Master Balls, amazing held items, and even a shiny Swablu. On the other hand, the Chaos Bot has triggered that my whole party has now fallen asleep, so I need to go back and deal with that. But as I was saying earlier, anyone can contribute to the chaos. It is not just the Chaos Bot that can trigger things. Anyone can click on the pinned comment. I'm sorry, pinned comment in the chat or the link in the description of either stream, and they can contribute to the chaos. They can personally be responsible for either my getting through this game easier or just my overall suffering. Could be worse. Oh, it could be substantially worse. It could be, you have no idea. It can do things that should not even be possible in FireRed. You can change the weather. And it will actually affect the overworld, even the indoors. Yeah, so right now we have Snap, we have Griffin the Grumpig because the Chaos Bot gave me a Grumpig. That's one of the things I specifically said that anyone could do because I hate Grumpig. Also Unknown because Unknown is god-awful. But it can also give me a random Pokemon, including a random shiny Pokemon. You can also be nice and give me a Blastoise. You gotta be kidding me. The Chaos Bot just triggered give Blastoise as soon as I said that. So I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center because we don't really need Pidgey. Not when we have Blastoise again. Unfortunately, it too is nicknamed Griffin, and I have no way of changing that. Oh, and it's shiny too, and comes with Retro Mail. I did some testing of this earlier. The Blastoise is not guaranteed to be shiny, but it does, of course, have substantially higher odds than normal. But yeah, cool. Now we have now we have all the Pokemon that it can specifically point out. But yeah, click on the pinned link or the reminders posted by the Nightbot and add to the chaos if you feel so inclined. Metronome. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's go. There we go. Sin upgrade level 6. Sandler low kick, that's what matters. Chaosbot tried to lower my battle stats, but that does not work because it was at the wrong time. We were in the middle of switching Pokemon out. Okay, here we go. So in addition to the disruptions to the game, the crowd control actually also gives you the ability to apply on-screen disruptions, which will not only affect the screen of my game, but it will also affect the screen of the stream itself. And there's a lot of different things that can apply. I'm not going to do them. I'm not going to show that off at the immediate moment because I don't want to... well, once it's there, it don't go away for a while. So, Chaos Bot just triggered Faint Party. Dang it, Chaos Bot. Shut up. All right, well, I guess since we're back down here, let's deal with Kaz real quick. Just so we can say we've done that. Ah, the minor mole is working to inflict the chaos upon me. Hey, Griffin, you're off the Pokemon League? Forget about it. You probably don't have any badges, do you? Guard won't let you through without them. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? What will the minor mole do? You see that stuff? Yeah, of course I see that stuff. I got a whole screen. You couldn't fathom how many windows I have on my second monitor here. I've got like 4 windows. I see everything. Yeah, I see exactly... I see exactly who does what and when. So I know you're there. Oh my god. Right, because they're Pokemon that are traded over. They are not going to obey me once they get past level 10. That's the other kind of chaotic part of this. So I have a Blastoise. Bro, the minor mole is giving me yet another unknown. And it's giving me a Grumpig. It's like, I already have them in my party, dude. But I will check it to see if they're shiny. Okay. That's is that affecting the stream too? Yep, it is. Okay. So that was another thing that the Chaos Bot can do. They can apply visual distortions. And I was not ready for that because the volume of those distortions are a lot higher than the game. So, yeah. Sorry that scared you. That definitely scared me. Okay, well, as long as Griffin and the Blastoise can get it together. Nope. Blastoise looking around. That's fine. Bubble be missing though. Why Bubble missing though? Griffin is like this Blastoise, man. It is doing me dirty right now. But it's good to know that those disruptions do in fact work. Okay. And now my whole party's burnt. Chaos Bot just triggered burn party. So now my entire party, aside from the Blastoise, is fainted. I'm sorry, burned. God bless. The real question is, are we going to get to the first gym in a timely manner and get that Paris? The world may never know. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, did you catch Paris yet? I still have not gotten the first gym. All right, this Grumpig that I got from the Minor Mole is shiny, so I'll switch it out for now. And, apparently also, this particular, unknown is, from, but why Michelle, though? Unknown will help, trust. Listen, I have an unknown in my party, I just don't need two. Not that I need so much as one. You gotta be kidding me. Chaos Bot gave another Grumpig? Chaos Bot put another Grumpig in my PC! Bro, I don't need these Grumpigs in my life! Why? Oh. Yeah, there is definitely something going on. The computer, it disconnects things, and now I know it affects apps too. There's something going on. Unknown G, all people that face against Unknown G are gonna have to say GG. Bro. Now we just need to be able to get to the end of Viridian Forest. I literally lost to the last train of Viridian Forest because Chaos Bot triggered that my party faints. So as long as it doesn't do that, we should be okay. But I literally can't help it if it does. Okay, come on, you. One more shot, you. Hey, wait up. What's the hurry? What the rush? I'll tell you what the rush is. I'm trying to catch up Paris, because apparently that's all that matters. We just have to defeat this one Weedle without Chaos Bot killing my party. Okay. All right, we have made it to the end of Viridian Forest. Now we just need to get to Pewter City. All right, Chaos Bot trigger, give random health items. So what do we get? Okay, so we got lava cookie, fresh water, max potion, high protein, soda pop movement, milk approach, lemonade, berry juice, full restore, and an energy root. Okay, so we got some good healing items now. So if it does decide to do anything here, we'll be in a much better position here. Okay, I'm gonna take the lucky egg from Swablu and give it to Graves because he really needs it. Okay. Our gift for luck to beat the gym first try. Appreciate it, Akon. I really do. Really do appreciate it, Akon. Now what I really need though is leech. Well, I need Graves to get Vine Whip. Right, not that I can't make it work with what we got, but still. Oh, come on, Griffin. You gotta work with me here. Thank you. All right, Grace grew to level 9. Snap grew to level 8. And the Blastoise gained some EXP as well. Thank you, Griffin, for cooperating. Okay, 1 second. Okay, there. It's like something seems off about my window. I think now we're properly integrated with TikTok. Okay. Oh, and now my whole party is poisoned. Literally every member of my party is poisoned. I need to go heal again. It's one thing if one member is poisoned. It's a whole other issue if the entire squad is poisoned. How'd you poison your own team, Griffin? So, Foxy, that's a good question. So, we are not running just any ROM of Pokemon FireRed. So, I'm running this alongside an app called Crowd Control. So, Crowd Control kind of modifies the game and causes random chaotic things to happen. I have a Chaos Bot to ensure that chaotic things are still happening. However, if you want to contribute to the chaos, you can click the pinned message that I have in the chat, as well as the reminder that Nightbot posts every 5 minutes or so. If you click on that link and go into Crowd Control yourself through the link that I put there, you can actually spend coins and affect the session yourself, and there's lots of different things you can do. You can inflict stats conditions. You can make my life easier by eliminating the opponent's party. You can give me random Pokemon. You can give me very specific Pokemon. Your options for specific Pokemon are Blastoise, Grumpig, and Unknown. Blastoise because I like Blastoise, and Grumpig and Unknown because I hate both of them sincerely. Or you can just give me a random Pokemon, random shiny Pokemon. There's a lot of different things you can do. And if you don't feel like affecting the game, there are also visual disruptions you can put on screen as well. There's a lot you can do. All you have to do is click on that link. But party is about as ready as we're going to be, so let's go. But yeah, click on those links to add on to the chaos. So yeah, as long as Chaos Bot is merciful to me, we should be okay, but there is a very real chance that the Chaos Bot can just decide, you know what? Your whole party dies. That was not a disruption. That was just my computer being weird. I don't know what it thinks is disconnect every time, but clearly something is. Oh, and to be clear, I did not nickname the Blastoise Griffin. Any Pokemon that's given to me by the Chaos Bot is automatically named Griffin. You gotta be kidding. Hey, guess what happened, guys? Guess what just happened? Chaos Bot just triggered Fate Party. That's like the one thing I did not want. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Akon Maker. But I couldn't make it happen. So, oh, you should buy items with the Pokemon. I know! That's not really my problem, though, here. My problem is chaos itself. Literally just triggered Faint Party at the worst possible time. Alright, well, time to go at it again, boys. Tip number 2. The numbers, Griffin, what do they mean? Side note, if you get the reference in the old Call of Duty, you're an OG. I'm sorry, I don't get that one, but I do appreciate the effort. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see it. Okay, come on. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got one taken care of. We just need to do one more. Reference is made for the first Black Ops 1, where CIA 18 replied to the protagonist, Mason, the numbers Mason. What do they mean? Find the number station inside the story mode Black Ops 1. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Looks like the Chaos Bot did trigger again. We got random status items, so I think I will go ahead and switch to Graves now. You see exactly what that did. Okay, so we got Heal, Powder Awakening, Ice Heal, Burn Heal, Full Heal, and Paralyze Heal. That's useful. That's very useful. Dang. Yeah, remember, all grass type moves in Gen 3 are special. So even though Onix has good physical defense, Violence has special attack in this game, so it does not matter. All right, we got the Boulder Badge from Brock in the cutscene. Now, all we need to do is get out of this battle before Chaos Bot faints my party again. All right, got TM39. We're getting ever closer to Mount Moon, and once we do, we'll be able to help out Akon Maker by getting the Paris that he so desperately wanted. Chaos Bot fainted my party literally as soon as I got them healed at the Pokemon Center! Come on! What is that? Oh my god. Alright, just in case. Alright, pressing on. We almost have the ability to run. Okay, glad caught up with you. We have the running shoes from the aid. Oh, it's so much better. Now we can press on and focus on what's important in life. Playing Pokemon, but now with running shoes. But now I'm pretty sure Blastoise will obey me properly. Yeah, bro, what is happening? We are playing Pokemon FireRed, but we are playing it with crowd control. So crowd control is an app that allows you all to modify my game however you want. All you have to do is click on the pinned link that is in the chat, or you can just click on the link that's provided by Nightbot every few minutes, and you can use the crowd control to modify my game. And even if y'all do not modify my game, I still have a Chaos Bot that will still modify my game in random ways every few minutes. Oh, it tried. It just tried to do something, but unfortunately, it did not work. Because there are some random events that can occur, but only when certain conditions are met. It appears as though the gift Pokemon I receive right now still will not obey me, and that is actually a legitimate problem. Because that means that most of my party will not obey. I need catch Pokemon, and hopefully Chaos Bot will give me rare candies. Because if the Chaos Bot can give me rare candies, or if you're all giving me rare candies, then I can just level up my normal Pokemon that way. Yeah, it's not going to be until I think we beat Misty that the gift Pokemon will actually obey me. Bro. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Accuracy has gone down a few notches. But still, this is ridiculous. Oh yeah, and the random Pokemon that I can get are, they can be shiny, so. If that helps you. Am I moving tomorrow? No. I am not moving tomorrow. So I actually talked with my real estate agent on that. So, like I said, I was not clear on what all the specifics were concerning the moving process. But now I'm in a better position where I now understand what's going on. So this week there will be a hiatus just because last week there was a lot of moving related disruptions going on because I was looking at houses and I was having meetings with different people, so I didn't know how things were going to play out. But now I do. So I'm not going to go into like specific dates, but I can say like we just need to get through this week. I need to get kind of a couple of small projects done, and then like hopefully by next week we'll be back on track with our Let's Play. But no, if I were moving tomorrow, I would not be live streaming today. All of this that's in front of me, the screens, the hardware, all that, this would be, it would be meticulously stored in various boxes. How many episodes do you think we still have? Well, let's see. I mean, a good question. I want to say like bare minimum 15. There are still a couple of matters I need to kind of organize and decide how I want to break certain things down. But I mean, y'all's relative case, because we still need to cover the Celebi event. We still need to cover the Arceus event at a certain point. There's going to be one episode where it's just going to be me going around and getting like all the gym leaders' contact information around the region and kind of showing the benefits of that. Then there'll be a couple of episodes featuring like the rematches of the gym leaders. Then we got to rematch the league. Then we got to do Mount Silver, and Mount Silver in of itself is going to require 3 episodes. Because there's got to be one for one for going to Mount Silver to catch Moltres, one for exploring Mount Silver properly, talking about the new Pokemon that can be found there, and then one for fighting what is at the end of Mount Silver. Afterwards, we have to have some episodes featuring what is available after what was available after Mount Silver, because there are some stuff there. So that includes like the starter Pokemon that you can get from various people. There's a few trades that I need to show, and there's also the Weather Trio, and I do intend to show all 3 of them off, and I have to go through the process of doing that. Then we got to cover the Safari Zone. Then we got to cover the Battle Frontier, and then we have to have a very special episode featuring the Pal Park, where we're gonna have Gullywash and the original team fight against Blazer and the new team. So there's a lot that needs to happen, and I'm very excited for all of it. It's just this particular week I have to kind of take some time to regroup, but it's all gonna come back. Which one would win? Huntail versus Lion. I would say, do you think we will get Emerald on the Switch? Oh, definitely. I have absolute confidence that they will put Emerald on the Switch. I think, and like there are various reasons for why like things kind of are released in the way they are. So it is kind of worth pointing out, because they released FireRed and Leaf Green, right? And then they released, then they confirmed the XD is going to come out before Coliseum. And while there are various dividing opinions as to why that is, I think the reason is because Pokemon XD has the level up movesets of Pokemon XD are the same level up movesets as Pokemon FireRed and Leaf Green. Not to mention those games prominently feature a lot more Kanto and Hoenn Pokemon. So I think that is why. So I think they're probably later on gonna announce out of the blue Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, and then we'll get Coliseum soon after that. Huntail, because it can stretch its mouth to the size of a friggin' truck to swallow its prey whole. That's true. I would argue that it may also depend on where Huntail is physically. Like if it's underwater, then yeah, the Lion doesn't stand a chance. All right, Leaf Seed. All right, come on. Huntail can do that levitating thing that it does in the games. That's true. Yeah, I always find like the argument of like one of every Pokemon versus a billion lions. Because like it's like I get it, because the argument for the lions is that, you know, it's a lot of lions, and I do get that. But it's like, how's that gonna work? What? It's just like Gardevoir can create black holes. One black hole can easily destroy a billion lions. Okay, I tried to de-level. The Castle tried to de-level my party because that is something you can do. For some reason, that didn't work. Maybe because I was in the middle of a battle and it can't do that while I'm in battle? Am I monetized? So yes and no. So I am not monetized by like people just watching my videos. I don't get ad revenue on that. In order to make that happen at this point, I need to accrue 4,000 watch hours over the past 365 days. And we're inching up there. I think like last I checked, we're just at over 3,300. But I need to get to 4,000 watch hours to get ad revenue on that. Now, technically, I am able to get money from like those gifts that you guys send to the chat. And yeah, if you do super chats, those count too. But I can't actually receive any money from YouTube until I collectively receive $100 from the donations at least. That's what needs to happen first. So, yes and no. I do not make, I would not even approach saying that I make regular income from this. Not that I wouldn't mind if that were the case, but that's also why I pretty much only do this part-time, because I am nowhere near being in a position to do this full-time. Oh my god, Michelle, you are well, I would say you're a goddess, but technically Michelle's male. Okay, pretty sure Shiny Swablu can handle it, and I'm pretty sure it's still not inclined to disobey me when it's less than level 10. Okay, so we dodged a bullet. So Chaosbot just tried to warp me. So that's another thing that y'all can trigger if you decide to hop into crowd control and mess with my game. If you guys just want to warp me to a random location in the world, that can happen. And if I get stuck on Cinnabar Island as a result of that, I am kind of screwed. So alright, Swablu learned Astonish. Alright, Kakuna's up next. Dodged a bullet, boy, dodged a bullet seed. Heyo! like, my accuracy is so bad. How did tackle miss? I'm just absurdly unlucky you gotta be for that to happen. At this point, we'll find with do more. About the same. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, lovely. Chaos Bot fully healed my party. See, it can be nice, chat. You just have to accept its mercy whenever you get it. So yeah, that is the nice thing about the Chaos Bot. It can be incredibly mean, and it can absolutely just throw me under the bus and back it over me. But it can also be nice. That's why I have a shiny Swablu right now. Okay, let's go. But at this point, we just need to concentrate on getting ahead. We gotta leave the street, Griffin. I'll see you later. God bless. Thanks for coming by, Foxy. Appreciate ya. All right. Thank you, Michelle, for just cooperating with me. Makes my life a lot easier when you do exactly that. Oh yeah, no, my part's pretty much fully healed, so we're good. Oh, once again, just nearly avoided it. Try to put one of my party members to sleep, but that doesn't work while I'm in the status screen. I didn't even know that was going to happen. Let unknown handle us. Dude, I'm pretty sure, like, well, I know for a fact that, like, I'm pretty sure the unknown that we have has a hidden power that is not very effective against bug types. So, as much as I want unknown to handle the bug types, I really don't think that's a good idea right now. Once we go into Mount Moon, maybe I'll look in to see what it has, because if it is fighting, that can be very helpful against like the Geodudes and such. Why? What are the odds of Tackled missing so consistently? It is not that bad. when it comes to accuracy. This is madness. Honestly. Like, honestly. Yeah, hidden power unknown. Like, pretty much. Imagine it's hidden power dragon. That'd be funny. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's still horrible and unknown. This is like, and I talked about this when I actually did like my proper. Cool. My party's frozen, and the pride colors have been applied to my status screen. You see that, chat? Well, guess we better take a minute to head back because my whole party's dying. Because God forbid I just go in and have a good time. And it's just poison my whole party. Okay. Oh. The Chaos Bot triggered the coin cover, so now my whole screen, and I'm pretty sure also the Streamlabs screen is covered in coins for a brief moment. I'm gonna go here and catch a Nidoran real quick. You, sir, are not Nidoran. What are my plans after Heart Gold, Soul Silver? So I mean, that's distinctly going to depend on precisely when one ends and the movement does in fact happen. But I'd say generally speaking, what I'm going to do is because one of the things I did a lot more often on the channel is I did a lot of videos where like me and my friends were playing just a bunch of games. So like the other night we were playing Ultimate Chicken Horse. We have a lot of 100% Orange Juice videos on the channel as well. There's lots of different stuff that we've done over the years, and so I think I am just going to take like a month just to kind of make more videos like that, and just kind of try to integrate those kind of group sessions back on the channel more regularly. And then we'll probably I will think of another Let's Play to do that will not require as extensive amounts of planning and execution as Heart Gold, because not that I haven't enjoyed making this series, I have enjoyed every minute of it. It's a lot of work. Oh, Spearow got poisoned by a Chaos Bot. But good question. Good question. But there's a lot of moving pieces right now in my life, and so I can't say for certain when exactly what's going to happen. It's going to depend on how things play out when we get to it. All right, now we have Bullet Seed. Now is your... Do you think it will be another Pokemon Let's Play? No, not like... If I do another Pokemon Let's Play, it will be something like very casual. It would probably be like a casual Let's Play of a Pokemon ROM hack. But there's plenty of other games that I would like to play. There's a whole pile of little games on the side. I'd probably look into thinking maybe doing something like Octopath Traveler, something that's kind of like episodic. Have I seen Ruby 2? Yes, I have seen Ruby 2. I would love to do Ruby 2 when Ruby 2 comes out. because that game looks amazing. Like, the guy working on it has put a lot of time and effort into it. So yeah, when that comes out, I'll definitely do something with it. Another thing I need to kind of think about is how I want to handle Pokemon XD and Pokemon Coliseum when they come out. And I think to myself, do I want to do like a let's play of that? I would think, like, if I do anything with Pokemon Coliseum, that probably will be 100% live streamed. XD, I'm kind of on the fence about. It really depends. Probably at this point I'll live stream it, but we'll get there when we get there. There's still stuff to do in the meantime. Okay. Will you play on the Switch or GameCube Coliseum? Yeah, darn it. I mean, technically, I can do either or. I'll probably play it on the Switch just because those will be relatively easy to kind of hook up to my computer. With the GameCube, I'd have to go to greater lengths to make it happen. I got Paralyzed Heal. It's unfortunate that it's not linked to Pokemon Home. That's true, but at the very least, FireRed and Leaf Green are connected to Pokemon Home. I think it has something. I think it has something to do with why, like, just the way that the Nintendo Switch Online works. I think it's a bigger shame that Coliseum will probably not be connected to Pokemon Home. Because, like, Coliseum is very limited in what you can work with, to the point where it's like it doesn't even have more than like 3 PC boxes worth of space. Okay! Here we are, at long last. Akon Maker, I hope you're still here, because here we are, at long last. Master Ball. On the Paris, the male Paris inside of Mount Moon. We have done it. Oh, and Chaos Bot is also triggered. We got a random Pokemon egg as well. Okay, I'm gonna name this one Akon, because Akon Maker was insisted on it. What do you think about Naval Rock and Bertha as accessible as such FireRed? I think it's great. Not just because those events are like, you know, those events are impossible to do these days. So I think having that there legitimately is going to be great. It's especially good for Deoxys because, like, Ho-Oh and Lugia, there are reliable ways of getting them in pretty much every Pokemon game these days. You can get them in Sun Moon or Sun Ultra Moon. You can get them in Sword and Shield versions, respectively. You can get them in Scarlet and Violet as well. But you can't get Deoxys in any modern Pokemon game. And the reason why is because the only way to get Deoxys legitimately was in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and that is cut off. Honestly, the only real way to get your hands on a like Deoxys nowadays is what am I doing? Is to get Deoxys in Pokemon Go and transfer to Pokemon Home. That's your only option. So I think being able to, like, properly catch Deoxys is going to be so important, especially for people who do not play Pokemon Go. Okay, so we have an egg, chat. I'm going to leave that hanging around here for a little bit. Actually, I think, hold up. Bear with I'm just gonna do this for a brief bit of time so we can just properly. Did you name Paris Pear like I asked? No, I named after you. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'll grab another one and name it Perry as soon as we get this egg hatched. Oh. My party painted. Okay. Okay. All right. I think that's kind of the game's indicator that I need to cool my jets. Okay. I was like, please do not. All right, snap. You gotta be kidding me. And now my party is frozen. All of them were. Oh, snap! For one stats connection to another. God bless. Come on, Graves. Oh, no, actually, it's really messed up because that should be Synap on there, but it's reading. It's reading Graves. Come on. Synap. Did you name Paris Pear like I asked? No, I did not. Wait. Wait, when I enter gets it says tap to retry. I'm not sure what that is about. I do not know what that is about, Akon. Okay. We got another random Pokemon egg. Airline had to retry. What the heck do you mean, bro? Have you tried refresh the page? Oh god, here we go. Old classic. Well, so a thing to kind of note, Treasure, this is not just us playing through Pokemon FireRed. We are playing through Pokemon FireRed with crowd control. So if you click on the pinned link, you'll be able to actually affect my game in various chaotic ways, if you feel so inclined. You can change pretty much anything about the game. You can inflict stats conditions to either the enemies or myself. You can give me random Pokemon. You can warp me to random places. You can just make my whole party faint if you felt so inclined. You can give me one of my favorite Pokemon, Blastoise, or you can give me some of my least favorite Pokemon, including Grumpig and Unknown. So if you feel like there isn't enough going on, you can always go click on the link and change things up. All right, there we go. Get the Bullet Suit TM. I got the Bullet Suit TM. We're good there. We just need to find yet another thing. I got some other items earlier, didn't I? No. Okay, here we go. And my party is, well, I don't think Graves have fallen asleep just because of the timing of how things played out, but I'm pretty sure the rest of my party is asleep. Yep. Everyone aside from Michelle, who I believe, no, Michelle just didn't fall asleep for some reason. Huh. Wonder why. So we're gonna have to hop back out again because I can't deal with my whole party being asleep. You forget to catch me a Paris named Perry. I did get a Paris, I just didn't nickname it Perry. Paris that I did get is currently residing inside of the PC. Who just followed here? Sonic Blaze 95 has subscribed. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Sorry, I have a lot of windows in front of me right now. I don't need. Let me fix a couple things here. Oh. Yeah, problem is that it does not allow me to make the windows much smaller. There we go. At the very least, I can see the notifications pop up this way. Okay, there we go. Continuing on. Bro, why is Tackle consistently missing? My guy. Like, I swear, like, the accuracy of Tackle is like 80. It's ridiculous. It is so unbelievable how consistently Tackle has just failed to land. Alright, Team Rocket Gun has blown it. Alright, Star Piece. Alright, there we go. Let's go. There we go. All right. Let's try this one more time, folks. Oh, Paris is actually asleep. All right, why won't it let me get? I don't know. I honestly don't know what to say, Akon. Okay, let me be certain here. There you go. Parry the Paris. Caught in a Master Ball. And Chaos Bot has now poisoned my entire party. It's fine, because I need to leave anyway. Like, my brother in Cristo. Like, was it not enough to poison my whole to put my whole party to sleep and put the enemy to sleep? You also poison me afterwards? This joy is a godsend, I swear, chat. BRB, I'm gonna restart my phone to gift you. Appreciate it, I really do. Bro, I don't think those eggs are ever hatching. I think those are some bad eggs, chat. We'll have our fun with this Geodude. There we go. Okay, wants to learn Poison Powder. Get rid of Growl for Poison Powder. Okay. Oh. It tried to make me fight a random Pokemon, but fortunately for me, chat, I was already in the middle of fighting a random Pokemon. So yeah, one of the other things that you can do is you can cause me to fight a random Pokemon anywhere at any given point, and if you trigger the random Pokemon encounter effect with the bot, it can be anything. It does not necessarily have to be limited to what is normally available inside of Mount Moon. So, once you try trigger that, click on the pinned link, and you'll be able to invite the chaos. Grumpig, why do you just insist on making my life miserable? There we go. Okay, Michelle Gray level 14. Okay, Ekans. Oh god. Retro triangles have been triggered. Oh Jesus, that is very distracting. As a reminder, you can cause random disruptions to occur on screen as well. It's not just necessarily disruptions in the game, if anyone wants to try that as well. Get back. Okay. Okay. Go here. Ah, there we go. Now the thing's working. Sent the laughing disco. Appreciate ya, Akon. 250 joules. Jesus. Okay, here we go. All right. Bot try to change the weather in the middle of battle. That was not going to work here. Let me think here. Will Perry be a member of the team? Well, I can definitely put him on. I don't think the eggs that I've gotten from the Chaos Bot are really gonna hatch, so I guess it wouldn't hurt to put Perry on. The only unfortunate thing is that Paris is well, it's a grass type, it's a bug type, and it's just generally not that great. But it is one of the only Pokemon that can learn Spore. So let me think here. I guess we can just go back. Sorry, I'm trying to get my my dinner order set up there. Okay. Let's go to the PC. I'm gonna operate under the assumption that these eggs are probably not gonna hatch. Oh, right. Perry. Oh, Perry actually come to the tiny mushroom. Okay, we got another random shiny Pokemon added to the PC here. I am blessing Perry with Luxa bullets. He has lots of time to get lots of crits. Yo, we got shiny Smeargle. Okay, that is a Pokemon. Once again, it's named Griffin. I'll keep this in the back burner. Right now is not a good time. I want to try to make use of that Smeargle when it when we have access to better stuff. Let me see here. Okay, let's teach Bullet Seed to parry, just so we can satisfy the chaos. God bless. And my whole party's paralyzed. Okay, 1 second. I need to... Why do I need to do this with you? And Grub Hub's being difficult here. Apologies. Okay. One more, almost there. There we go. All set up. Now, you need to go back. Oh! Okay, Chaos Bot fully healed party. See, it was worth the wait, chat. Yeah, see, that's a normal type more worth using. And all that is a normal type. More usable than Smeargle, anyway. Okay. We're gonna do this too while it's on my mind. Bro, are you kidding me? Okay, so here's one thing I don't like about Gen 3, and there's really no defending it. There's a limit to how many individual items you can have in your bag. I'm gonna get rid of the blue scarves because I don't need them. You can have any number of a particular item in your bag once you like have at least one, but until you actually, it's so stupid. You can have 999 experience shares, but if you have one additional kind of item, it just goes. It's such a mess. Chaos Bot tried to increase my battle stats. Unfortunately, it just doesn't work that way. Not while I'm in the middle of an attack. So yeah, so that is yet another thing. If you all decide to click on the pinned link, you can affect my stream in that way. So if you want to increase my stats or decrease them, you certainly can do that. Okay, there we go. And Graves evolves. Okay, moving on. Oh yeah, bag's full. We're gonna have to hold off on that for now. Maybe I'll go sell some items once we're like next time we're at a Pokemart. Oh, but of course, again, I already have revives in my bag, so yeah. Is it Perry's share level up? Perry has the EXP share on. So they will passively level up. So I'm making use of the fact that the Chaos Bot gave me 4 EXP shares earlier. So I'm putting another one on Perry. And try to burn one of my party members. Yep, there we go. Perry grew to level 8. I guess we can give Perry a shot here because there's a Sandshrew up next. All right. Bulletsy, go! You did not know Perry Ball is level 24. I did know that. Okay, Perry may actually be able to do this. Well, there you go. Prophecy fulfilled. Perry done did it with Bullet Seed. Are we all satisfied now? Dang, criticals, man. Yeah, I was about to try something else now. Didn't work, though. Low diff. No offense to Sandshrew. Listen, Sandshrew not great. I couldn't care less. It has good defense, and its physical offense is all right, but it is very slow, and it does not really learn any good ground type moves to level up. I think the only ground type move it learns to level up is like Sand Tomb, which is like the worst ground type move in the game. If you can teach it Dig and then later Earthquake via TM, then it's fine, but you know, you have to beat the 8th gym to get the Earthquake TM. And it's like there are other Pokemon that just naturally learn it. Like if you want a ground type that use an Earthquake, just use Geodude. Just use Diglett. You'll get the Pokemon you want. And they'll actually be good. Add to the chaos. Interesting. So we were faster. It was just that it was using Quick Attack earlier. And I tried to get one of my party members to fall asleep. It didn't quite work. Well, that was a dumb decision. Okay, let's go. Now we need to deal with the last guy up there, and then we will be good, chat. Bro! Disable the leech seed. Not even trying to poison me or even use poison type attacks. It knows what I'm about. Okay, coughing. I'm gonna bring up Michelle only because I'm hoping that he'll cooperate. Ha! That's fine. God. I hate Smog because in this game, when your enemy uses it, it's 100% guaranteed to poison you. It's so stupid. It's like, technically there is a chance that it just will inflict damage, but every single time without fail, it poisons you and it's just the worst. Okay. All right, come on, you. Well, Chaosbot tried to poison Voltorb. Unfortunately, it was just slightly too late. But hey, Peregrine level 10, and that's all that matters. Okay, so what should I go? Should I do with the Dome Fossil or the Helix Fossil? Obviously, we're doing Helix Fossil. Like, no offense to Kabuto, but Lord Helix is me. It is our god. So why would I not do it? Paris could one-shot Squirrel. It could. It definitely can, if Squirtle is level 1. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna teach Mega Punch to Griffin here. Because the thing is, like, once the Blastoise actually, like, will listen to me, it will actually be pretty good, but... It's just one of those things where it's like, I can't teach Mega Punch to Graves, so there we go. Roar. Alright, Michelle fainted, that's fine. It was a Grumpig. No one cares about it. Does not matter that it's shiny. There's a joke I only have one chance to make, and that's when Paris evolves. Well, hopefully, Chaos Bot will trigger rare candies. Conversely, you could also click on the link yourself and trigger the rare candies yourself, if you feel that is the chaos you wish to bring. Alright, let's go. I'm just going to go ahead and try to clear through this gym quickly, because if I can get through it without issue, then hopefully Griffin will listen to me. All right, Grace, you're level 18. Let's just keep going. Just keep plowing ahead. If Graves dies, Paris can take Misty on. Oh, without question. Listen, if Graves dies, then it's gonna probably happen, because nothing else I have at the moment can really hold a candle to Misty, but we'll see. It's a good thing that Misty's Starry and Starmie don't really have the ability to do anything. What's up, Trung? Welcome to stream. Come on. Also, be really nice if I could get wait, be careful. Starmie is very annoying. Starmie is very annoying, but only because of Water Pulse. It's the only reason why. If it did not have Water Pulse. Okay, let's go. I guess it also does have a cover, which for this early point in the game is actually busted, but... yeah, we'll see what happens. Alright, come on, do not confuse, not confuse, not confuse, not confuse. Alright, we did fight the Green Goyle. Just blew right through our team with Graves. We're good. Very good, level 11. Alright, Starmie. Yep, let's just keep him in. Yeah, no, we blew right through her. We're totally good. Okay, so it's probably going to prioritize Swift, given that it is not, it doesn't really have the ability to inflict great damage on me with Water Pulse. Alright. Given the damage range of Vine Whip and the amount that Leaf Seed is taking, I think we should be good. Hold on. There we go. Oh, and we got some more health items from the Chaos Bot. Alright, we got the Cascade Badge. Cascade Badge. Oh, okay. So now the Pokemon that I receive from the Chaos Bot will listen to me properly as long as they are less than or equal to 30. So now Griffin and Michelle should be listening to me. But while we're here, let's take some time to sell some items that I don't need. You sell Star Piece, sell Tiny Mushroom, because they don't really serve any purpose during the main story. Okay, Yellow Scarf we don't need. Mental Herb, I don't see myself using that. Everstone, not gonna use it. Dang. Choice Band, Big Club. Red Scarf, we can do without those. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the Lucky Punch. Okay. We're looking good here, chat. Only thing is, I know it's coming up, and we still need to deal with the rival. And that may prove to be difficult, because I have put kind of all my eggs into Ivysaur, who is not going to be very helpful against Pidgeotto. But at the very least, we do have a Blastoise. So maybe we can give it the lucky egg for now. Now that it's actually in a position to be helpful. What's up, treasure? Alright, here we go. Yo, Griffin! Still struggling along back here? Doing great. Caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me show you what I caught, Griffin. I hope those emojis actually bounce on screen. I know I have that enabled, but I have way too many things on my second screen to be able to see the wide feed clearly. Let's go. Mega Punch. Bruh, who's laughing? Okay, so Mega Punch pretty much does the same. Might as well do Mega Punch because Mega Punch is more reliable in this respect. Come on. No! Dang it. Okay, well, fortunately, I have lots of healing items. Let's use the lemonade. Cannot believe I missed. Come on. Oh my god! Stop missing! Bro! Stop missing! Jesus Christ! Oh my god. That wasn't even a chaos thing. That was just bad RNG. That's all that was. Okay, thank God. Blasto trying to learn Water Gun. Okay. Well, I know Bubble is straight up missed. I don't know what's going on with that, but we're going to get rid of Bubble for Water Gun. That lucky egg is coming in clutch right now. Okay. Alright, we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch on him into Rattata. Oh, good. Nightbot on Twitch is starting to properly run. Wasn't sure if it was. Okay, there we go. Sign up, screw level 16. Once learned Fury Swipes, we can get rid of Scratch for Fury Swipes. Alright, Ampere go to level 12. It's going to use Abra next. I'm just going to go in with Synap because Abra can't do anything. One more? Nope. Doesn't matter. Abra is a good Pokemon, but only once it evolves. Technically, Abra actually does have an amazing special attack. It's like 105 special attack. There's just no reliable way to use it. Even if it's faster, I bet we can tank one Scratch. Alright, Torrent boosted, Water Gun, Super effective on Charmander. It was not enough. Okay. Once again, Chaos Bot tried to make me fight a random Pokemon, but I'm kind of already in the middle of that. Well, thank God I didn't try that earlier. Alright, Tribal Kaz. Here we go. Okay, so he went to Bill's house. And now he's going to come back and give us the Fame Checker. Again, super underrated item. I talked about this in detail in my Let's Play, and that's actually like one of the last things I did is complete the Fame Checker in its entirety in my FireRed Let's Play. So give that a watch. Well, I want to see if Paris is worried to let Paris battle a whole trainer all by himself. Okay. Let me see what I can do about that. Let me do this. Just so we're not being inefficient here. Listen, it's fine that you believe in me, and I appreciate that. You need to believe in Paris, because Paris is not, again, not a great Pokemon. Alright. It is level 12, so it is possible. It's just not likely. Alright. Once again, Chaos Bot tried to trigger a random boom, but it did not seem to work. Okay, I want to check one thing here. Okay, no, that doesn't do anything. And of course, Stun Spore missed. Oh, hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. Perry might be cooking here. You love to see it. That is true. Let's see. Yeah, once again, doing about half each time. I got full restores too, so it should be okay. Honestly, as long as Chaos Bot doesn't interfere, we should be okay. Alright, it is poison, but that's okay. That's what full restores are for. Nah, we good, we good. Alright, this may take a little longer, so bear with me here. I think it actually may be to our benefit to do Bullet Seed instead of Scratch. Bullet Seed is not as effective or powerful, but it is a special attack, so it will not be reduced by the effects of Harden. Barry needs to one-shot it before it stacks on Hardens. I mean, if it can get a critical hit, then it'll pierce through, but it's not likely. Alright, its defense is maxed out. Then we're gonna have to go back to Bullet Seed, because that's the best option. And Chatbot, well, the Chaos Bot, has now put every party member to sleep. Oh, Perry woke up! Oh my god! Done outplayed the Chaos Bot. Oh my god. Like, Perry is actually coming through right now. This is crazy. I cannot believe it just outplayed the Chaos Bot immediately. Alright, there goes Metapod. Alright, so I will go to level 9. Alright, Scratch immediately. You've got to be kidding me. Chatbot put the party to sleep again? Bro. My big sister gave me her lemon slushie. Nice. I cannot believe Chaos Bot put the party to sleep twice. Everyone was already asleep except for Perry. I guess Chaos Bot did not care for outplaying it. It's like, my god. You have slushies, you mean loads? Okay, Perry's awake again. Okay, its defense is not going to go any higher. So at this point, let's just use Bullet Seed again. Oh! Chaos Bot actually helped out Perry in this case. It burned Kakuna. Perry has outplayed the Chaos Bot and realized, you know what? I'm gonna help out. Although Kakuna's Shed Skin does get rid of the burn, unfortunately. It seems as though Kakuna has also outplayed the bot. My god. All right, come on. Gallspot approved parry is worthy. So it would seem. There we go. Parry good level 13. Learn poison powder. And that is it. Parry single-handedly dealt with the first bug catcher of the Nugget Bridge. There we go, chat. Now I need to go heal up again because my entire party fell asleep. Twice! Yeah, now Perry can rest. Okay, let me change up the arrangement of items here once again. I'm gonna give Griffin the Blastoise, the Lucky Egg. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. I'm second. Now it's serious. Okay, Mega Punch. All right, let's see. It's Oddish, so Michelle should be able to handle this, and fortunately now Michelle will actually listen to me. All right, Bell Sprout, we'll keep Michelle in again. Oh. Chaos Spot's triggered again. I think we now have a shiny Onyx in the PC, if I heard things correctly. Let me take a look and see what is going on in there. Yep, we have shiny Onyx. Why is it modest nature? God, this is so bad on Onyx. I'm not gonna use Onyx, mainly because like Onyx is really big, but if you actually look at its stats, it's awful offensively. If Onyx had the ability to evolve into Steelix under normal conditions, then I'd consider it. But not only is it not reasonable to assume that I can trade, given that we're playing this on a ROM, it wouldn't matter because FireRed and Leaf Green have restrictions that prevent you from evolving certain Pokemon into their Johtonian evolutions. It would have been sick if Perry had insomnia or paralyzed all the opponents with effect score. Yeah. It is what it is. Like I said, I will give credit to the Pokemon Legends Arceus because they absolutely made Paris a terrifying monster in that game for No good reason other than they could. But otherwise, Paris is not that great. Oh, Ekans is now asleep. Thank you, Chaos Bot. And Mega Punch missed anyway. How do you miss a Pokemon that's standing still? Whoa! Absolute nonsense. All right, go to level 16. Okay. Next. Am I getting tired? Nah, not as long as the Chaos Spot will allow me. Here, we're gonna use Water Gun here. I know Nightbot's throwing a lot at you guys, but it is to your absolute benefit to click on the various links that Nightbot provides. Get you access to more of my stuff. Generally makes my life easier. Alright, Water Gun. 1, 2. I'm focusing on Water Gun because I know the moment I throw one Mega Punch, that's when Poison Point's gonna go off and poison Griffin. That's not what I want. Alright, Synapse grew level 17. Alright, number 5. Now, has the Minor Mole gone live? No. The Minor Mole has yet to go live. Oh. Synthwave Sunset is triggered. God bless. It's so loud. I'm gonna see if I can at least turn down the effect settings. My effect manager. Okay. That should do it. Wait, Paras is short for Parasite. Yep. Okay, that should do it. So now moving forward, it will create visuals, but it won't create those really loud noises, because adjusting the volume on each and every one of the disruptions, the visual one takes time. All right. Yeah, let's just go ahead and head back. We got a random held item. Ooh. Yeah, we just got some nice stuff here, chat. We just got the metal powder, and I still do. I just realized the snapping sound is your finger hitting your palm, not your fingers rubbing together. Yep. Okay, Russ. Any updates? Okay, I should be able. Okay, I will be house sitting. Able to house slash. Sorry, there's a friend of mine who is very helpful in certain respects in my efforts to find a house, and he wanted to update on certain things. So. Okay. Yes. Sorry, I'm getting text from my friend. I need to address this. Yes. She okay, she wrote up the contract. For the seller. For this stuff. Okay. Chaos Spot gave random health item. If all goes well, the closing will happen next month. Okay. Yeah, so now I've got even more health items here. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what we need to... I know what we can do instead. Instead of just deleting these items and selling them outright, because that is not productive here. We just put them away in the PC. Okay, we don't need paralyze. Like when we have full heals, it's not necessary. Okay. That should give me a little more space to work with. Alright, we are inching ever closer to my dinner arriving. We still have a little bit of time to go. Okay. You just really want me to join Team Rocket, huh? Not gonna happen, bucko. Okay, let's go. Nope. Chaos Bot tried to burn at a party member. Doesn't work that way. All right, done and dusted. Listen, I would love to join Team Rocket if the game allowed me. I would love it if they just like had a completely alternate route where it's just like, oh, no, you can absolutely join Team Rocket right now. And then just the rest of the game is just you committing crimes in game. But nope, it won't let us have nice things. All right, there we go. Critical hit Mega Punch. Alright, Blastoise level up again. What Pokemon shiny is yellow ground type? Evolves level 20. Also, people made a ROM hack about you joining Team Rocket for Pokemon Enroll and Pokemon Leaf Green. Yes, I do know that. Pokemon TR version. What Pokemon is shiny is yellow ground type? Evolves at level 20. I am blanking. I'm not sure which one. Oh, level 30. Oh, you're counting down. All right, fine. Here. Try to burn a party member again, so it's not work. Not level 20. Starts and ends with an A. Do ground type, ground type, ground type, ground type. Nope, that's not it. I'm not sure there's any ground types that fit that description if it evolves level 20. There's sand that evolves level 29, but that doesn't meet your exact conditions. Okay, Grim wants to bite. I mean, I cannot think of a ground type that that meets those descriptions. Oh, try to freeze an enemy. There was no enemy here. Yeah, there are no ground types. There are no ground types whose name starts with A either. Aside from a lowland Doug Trio, but that doesn't count. I can't think of anything. I don't know what to say. Not start with an A, it starts with an N. Okay. Oh, Ninkata. It'd have to be Ninkata in that case. It's part bug, part ground type. It's yellow when it's shiny, evolves at level 20. At least I'm pretty sure that's right. Okay, good. Oh, that was weighing on me. What's up, Froggy of Doom? We're playing Pokemon FireRed, controlled by crowd control. So if you click on the link that's in the pinged chat, the pinned chat point that I put on. You can log into crowd control, and you can trigger all sorts of chaotic things. And even if you do not contribute, the Chaos Bot occasionally gives random things that happen. In fact, the Chaos Bot just gave me a random Pokemon that I now need to confirm what exactly it is, because I didn't hear the cry clearly. But if you want to create chaos, that happens. But you're the. I was at Mike. I was the person I changed my name. Well, good for you, Mike. All right, we got some people in the chat now. Okay, what do we got? Okay, we got Haunter. Once again, same Griffin because of the Chaos Spot, but yeah, I'll take a Haunter. It's got Spell Tag too, which is great. Yeah, I'll get rid of Haunter because I hate Grumpig. I hate it a lot. I already have 3 too many of them. But yeah, hope everyone is doing well. Things are very, things for this week were very kind of strenuous for me. Just a lot of major adulting needed to be done. But I was able to get through most of it. There's still going to be some steps later on, but most of that does not need to happen today, and most of it does not need to happen this week. So, I just want to be sure that I did something with respect to the fact that Pokemon FireRed and Leaf Green came out, and I thought, let's see some of it. Oh, God. The Synthwave Hard is activated, and it looks like the sound did not disable despite the fact that I turned it off. Jesus Christ! So yeah, if you don't want to disrupt the game itself, you can also just disrupt the stream in general if you click on that link and do some stuff. So play around, chat. I encourage it. Okay, we're gonna take Lucky Egg off, give it to Graves. Okay. Oh, cool, your boyfriend's cool. All right. I need to pay close attention to what is going on because my dinner should be arriving relatively soon. Arriving very soon. Seems as though they are on the wrong side of the property. Give Prince Quick Claw when he reaches level 15. God bless. Okay. Before we press any further on in. Come on. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, we're going to pause this for a minute because my dinner is pretty close to arriving. So we're going to take just a few minutes for me to kind of dress that, and then we'll be right back. So hang tight. I'm going to put on some music for y'all to listen to while you're waiting. Okay, I'm back. Let me just get a couple windows back up here. Okay. Let's enter. Oh god, what happened? Okay, so it looks like multiple things happened, so yeah, so we got another unknown. Looks like the error effect triggered as well while I was out. So all things considered, not too bad. Let me just pull up one more little window. Okay, I think that should just about do it. So let's continue on. Okay, there we go. I do need to check because it also said give random Pokemon. I don't think that's a Smeargle from before. So I think we also got another new random Pokemon during the break. Oh, no. I wasn't wrong. We did get 2 Pokemon, one of which was from the unknown giving a thing, but the other one was just by sheer chance we got a random Pokemon and it happened to be unknown. This is awful. This is just awful. I have such a terrible collection of Pokemon. I would be struggling so much right now if it were not for that one Blastoise I got toward the beginning. Alright, pretty sure I fought you. You I've not. I always remember this guy. Iker Knob is such a weird name. Ah. Chaos Bot actually tried to raise my battle stats, but I was in the wrong point in the battle sequence for it to work. Yeah, I'll just leave Ivysaur in for now. Honestly, I don't I may have to actually switch back to Grumpig because, like, Haunter's good, but not really in this game. It doesn't have access to, like, all that great moves. There we go. I believe you are the cool guy who has a girlfriend, and I've already met your girlfriend. All right, there we go. Oh, once again, Chaos Bot tried to freeze the enemy, but that didn't quite work out. Good lord. All right, we got Secret Power. So I will say one of the biggest changes when it comes to like TMs was the way Gen 5 handled it. Made it so that once you get a TM, you have it indefinitely. That is incredibly convenient, and I'm glad they kept it around for a while. But ultimately, I also do like the way that they handle TMs in Sword and Shield onwards. Because they essentially made it so that, like, you know, you still have to work for it. You still have to put in the effort. But you don't necessarily, how do I put this? You don't just get them, like, instantly, and it's not an infinite amount, but it's not finite in the amount of copies you can get per save file. And that was always the big problem, is that, like, a lot of the better TMs in the older Pokemon games, you could only get one copy for a save file. Either that, or the better TMs were incredibly tedious and time-consuming to get your hands on. You know, Gen 5 kind of balanced that here and there by ensuring that the better TMs were, like, only made available later on in the game. So you gradually got better and better TMs as you worked your way through the game, never having anything overpowered until you got to the later portions of the game, which I think is good game design balance. Oh. Chaos Bot went up again, so we got more random held items. Hopefully we get more lucky eggs. But there are a lot of held items in this game, as we see. I mean, we got the Soul Dew item. I mean, that's incredibly rare. You can't even normally get that in FireRed. But it's in the game's data. But usually not available until like the event in Emerald. That is actually one thing I hope that we get to do in like if they do release Ruby Sapphire Emerald on the Switch. I actually do hope that they do the same thing that they did with FireRed Leaf Green and give us access to the events. Being able to catch the other Eon Pokemon, being able to catch Hoalugia, Deoxys, and being able to catch Mew, of all things. Because Emerald's one of the only games where you can catch Mew, but only with the correct event. Okay, so we got more nuggets, energy powders. Did we get anything else? Oh. Chat, we just got Pikachu from the chat from the Chaos Bot. Oh, Vinny the Fox 3 has followed me on Twitch. Thank you very much, Vinny. Do bear in mind, Vinny, just because of security details, you're not going to be able to chat right away. I do apologize for that, but it is necessary. Oh my god! Chat. Okay, this Pikachu, it's going to be a lot to work, to actually get workable, but, this Pikachu's got a light ball. Dang it, man. I think, honestly, yeah, it may be time to put Sinep away, at least for now. Oh, Vanity Fox is not wasting any time. He is doing stuff on crowd control, so who knows what's going to happen here, chat. We got a random Pokemon egg from Vanity Fox. I'll take Pikachu out for now. And we got another... random Pokemon egg. Take these out for now. Thank you very much, Vinny. Hopefully these eggs work, because the few that we got from the Chaos Bot didn't quite work before. But we'll at least see. Oh god. Yep, so Vanity Fox triggered the Windows 3.10 startup. Another disruption. Okay, I have already dealt with you. You, I have not dealt with yet. Jump the gun under there just a little bit, Vinny. I see what you were trying to do, though. But nice try. Okay, this is not good, actually. Bro! Every time. Look, the slightest accuracy loss, and your attacks are guaranteed to miss. This Pidgey is giving me a hard time here. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Vinny just burned one of my party members. Who'd you burn? You burned grades? Bro! Literally anything other than that, and that would have been acceptable. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, Oddish. Thank God, I absolutely could have missed. Very good, level 14. Okay. Fortunately, I have solutions for situations like this. These two battle? Nope, it's not. Okay, let's head on in. So that's Bill. Yeah, I'll go ahead and help you out, Bill. All right, let's go. Cell separation begins. Okay, let's go. SS ticket. So now we can press on. Pretty sure we should be okay at this point, but we still need to deal with that Team Rocket grind outside. Yeah, I'm just worried. Nope. Not today, Chaos, but... Yeah, I don't think the eggs really work. As much as I would like for them to work, don't think that they actually, like, properly work. Because I know that description very well. And if it were going to hatch, it would say it doesn't seem close to hatching. But that description is usually for a bad egg, and bad eggs do not hatch. Okay, fine. Whip. just leave Graves in for now. Okay, now I cannot use my whip. I'm playing Pokemon Stadium for the first time right now on Delta. Nice. The Pokemon Stadium games are like they're really fun. They have a good mix of like just traditional battling, but also legitimately difficult challenges and mini games. That's a big appeal for the original one, especially. Those games in general did a really good job of kind of emphasizing bringing out the importance of kind of bringing out the personalities of Pokemon, which is honestly something that we don't really see much in like the 3D models anymore. We saw it in Pokemon Battle Revolution way back when, but ever since then, you just don't really see it in the 3D models of Pokemon. You don't see that personality that used to be there. Which is okay, but it's just not what it was. Okay. Paige just asked. I just got a text from my friend Paige. Asking why is there a shiny Arceus? Because in Universe. It's an avatar. In universe, the Arceus we see is just an avatar. And avatars are allowed to interact with the world. With the world. Okay, moving on. All right, there we go. Okay. As a matter of fact, I am not kidding. I know the Chaos Bot's gonna do something. And the chatbot has freezed my entire party. Are you kidding me? Why? It doesn't matter if I switch out because every party member is frozen. This Pikachu's just like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm not complaining. Come on, Pikachu. Frozen Grumpig. Problem is that Michelle, yep, as I thought, Michelle defrosted itself, but Pikachu did raise her evasion multiple times. Of course, I immediately get paralyzed just right after being able to unfreeze myself. Okay. You know what? No, I have the tools. This is what they're for. Okay, there we go. Let's see if playing Pokemon. Is it good? Yeah, it is good. This particular way that we're playing it here is we are playing Pokemon FireRed with crowd control. So if you click on the pinned link that Nightbot has provided to you, you can actually log into crowd control and you can directly affect the goings on of my game. You can give me random Pokemon, you can trigger different events, you can outright disrupt the live stream. There's many things that you can do if you want to make this game a little bit more interesting, or just chaotic for me in general. And even if you do not contribute, there is a chaos bot that will periodically make things happen. As you can see, the majority of my party is frozen right now, and that ain't because of the Squirtle here. Can I make them show some nozzles for a good sink? No. Pretty sure that's not one of the disruptions. Actually, I need to go back because my healthy Pokemon are currently suffering right now, and my other Pokemon are frozen. No good way for me to put that. Okay. All right, here we go. Back down. Okay, it looks like the Chaos Bot tried to burn one of my party members, but that only works in battle. So we're okay for now. What's up, T1 Sebastian? Yeah, this just goes to show, like, when I make the big move, I might need to look again at a third monitor. Because if I do this again, I definitely need to put crowd control on a different monitor. That was a crit? God. You paralyzed me and then immediately try to put me to sleep. Not gonna work, buddy. Butterfree. Dude. Yeah, see, there you go. Now we're getting somewhere with friggin' Parafusion. God, I remember, chat, like, back in the day, like, this Butterfree was, like, the bane of my existence. It gave me such a hard time. I had Charmeleon on my team, but I just could not get through it. Alright. Here's going to level 15. Does that mean anything particular? No, but Barry's been sticking around with us, so. And now the entire party's burned. Why? Why? The party is burned, guys. I just dealt with the freeze. Yo took out the Nidoram with Blizzard. Nice. God, like my whole party is burned. Fortunately, Psybeam is not affected by burn because burn only reduces damage from physical attacks, but good lord. Okay. I have to rely on special attacks right now because anything else is just gonna be reduced by burn. All right, there we go. Oh man. Okay, let's go. Okay. We're okay. I'm battling Bug Boy, and he is Perry's cousin, Perry. Nice. Okay. Head on into the SSN. And I want at least... Well, I'm going to give Chaos Bot plenty of opportunities to screw around with me. And of course, if you all want to contribute to the chaos as well, you are always invited to do so. Okay. I was about to say, if he had forced out parry, that would have been a problem. But Griffin the Swablu can handle this, no problem. Okay, there we go. This lane is going to be a godsend if any of the disruptions occur again that affect my party in that negative way. So, dang, Chaos Bot tried to change the weather. Didn't quite work. This is one of the things that I don't quite understand. Because, like, in this ship, it's implied that a lot of the trainers here are from various spots in the world. But it's like, not really reflected in their Pokemon at all. Everything that we see here is something that we can find in the Kanto region. Now, with respect to, like, the first game, it makes sense, but in Gen 3, we've gotten a lot more Pokemon since. So this would have been a good time to show off some Johto or Hoenn Pokemon, just to give us a tease for something later, but no. Just Pidgeys and Nidorans. Alright, Shelby level 20. Alright, now we need to do the next thing in the Period Legacy here. Get TM31 perk rate. Now, we need to have Perry find another trader while it's holding the Quick Claw. Perry may die, but it's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. Yeah, Perry's probably gonna die. Oh, speed type. Interesting. Do I have any Floor Swords? Yeah, I got Floor Swords for days. Parry can use Bullet Seed. Yeah, but it's not very effective on Nidoran. Because Nidoran is pure poison. So, like, yeah, it can use Bullet Seed, but it's 1 point of damage per hit. Okay, well, we got one shot, but hey, effects were triggered. If nothing else. And now Chaos Spot has paralyzed the whole party. Okay, so literally the last 3 successful commands it's gotten off. Freeze Party, Burn Party, and Paralyze Party. I thought it was ground poison. Its final form Nidoking is. But Nidoran, as a standalone Pokemon, only is a pure poison. So if it were a Nidoking, it would that'd be a whole other issue of why it's not taking a lot of damage from Bullet Seed. All right, super poison, super super potion, not poison. Yeah, seriously, we needed. God. All right, Perry, we're gonna go one more time. This one's a water type, so Perry should do a little better this time. Oh, and Chaos Blast triggered the mystery cubes. Bear with me. There we go. Like I said, there's no telling what Chaos Bot will do. Well, I mean, I know what all it can do, but still. Oh, Supersonic Miss. Let's go, baby. Come on. All right, Swablu grew to level 16. We'll give it a shot. This may not be as simple because Tentacool takes neutral damage from Bullet Seed, but moreover, Tentacool has really good special defense, as you can see. And remember, in this game, Bullet Seed is still considered a special attack. All right, I need to see if Scratch is doing more. Yeah, it is. Come on. Okay. By the way, just gonna say for the record, Paris withstood a critical hit, super effective attack and lived. There we go. So once again, Parry the Paris can indeed do it. Oh, we got another Blastoise from the Chaos Spot. You know what they say about sailors and battling? No, I don't. As a matter of fact, I don't. There are a lot of things about sailors that I do know, and all I know is that sailors is that they are probably prone to cussing. All right, I think now's the point where I should get Razor Leaf. Yep, there we go. I don't understand why Vine Whip has such few power points. It's like Vine Whip is weaker than Razor Leaf, and yet Razor Leaf has 2.5 times as many power points as Vine Whip. Makes no sense at all. Okay. Let's head back and check on that Blastoise that we saw. I'm probably not going to replace it, but still. Yeah, so I'll try to heal the enemy. It doesn't work that way. Yep, another Blastoise. Once again, is Retro Mail. Bunch of Grumpigs, Unknowns, and Blastoise in my PC, which, all well and good. It's like, bro, you saw my ticket earlier. Oh. Okay. You like feisty kids like me? Please, let's not phrase it like that. Okay. Razor Leaf, let's go. Very good, level 16. Lovely. Just gonna mow through with Graves and hope that things work out. Okay, there we go. Okay, thanks, chatbot. Chaosbot. I keep calling you chatbot. You're not chatbot. Chatbot actually helps out with the stream. You're just trying to disrupt it, Chaosbot. Okay, there we go. Well, it says he's live. But his bot doesn't indicate that he is. Oh no, it is. And as always, okay. The Minor Mole has properly gone live on Twitch. And much like before, his stream, like, I swear there's something going on with like the capture of the Minor Mole. Well, that's what I get for speaking ill of the Minor Mole. Chat, Friggin' chaos bot just killed me. Just killed the momentum. Why did it do this? I don't understand why it does this. Okay, we're gonna go to Diglett's Cave, and I want to catch a Diglett and start working on raising that because Diglett very useful. Shuts, meets. There we go. Diglett was caught. All right. Well, since I brought it up already, let's give a big welcome back to Rain Paris here. Why? I could just use the EXP share. Like, we're good. Yeah, it would take forever to get anywhere with the way things are. Yeah, Diglett is more worth your time to train than getting the Duck Trio because, like, yes, Duck Trio is a higher level and will definitely help in the short term of dealing with Lieutenant Surge, but not in the long term of if it actually getting good ground type moves, because it gets its good ground type moves early on. Yeah, because right now, the minor mole, I should be using his appropriate name. The minor mole has both magnitude and dig, which is very nice. Okay. I'm currently observing what the minor mole is doing. He's also streaming Pokemon FireRed. He's actually streaming his legit copy on Switch, and he's doing a Nuzlocke. So I'm just unleashing pure chaos on myself, whereas he is trying to be collective and organized. I'm not sure what starter he went with, so depending on how he went about it. Depending on how which one he started with, he's either going to have a good time or a miserable time. If anyone does not recognize exactly what that sound was, triggered by the Chaos Bot, you need to speak now, so we can educate you on how the world once was. So, speak now if you were not familiar with that sound. Let's go. All right, there is that one. Next up. Is it good against Venusaur's and Venusaur's poison grass? It would be neutral against Venusaur because yes, poison is weak to ground, but grass resists ground. So it would be relatively neutral. The weakness and the resistance cancel each other out. So it can do normal damage. That was fast. What was that sound? So that sound, Sonic Blaze, that was the sound of dial-up. So back in the day, when you wanted to when you wanted to connect to the internet, you had to do it with your phone, and you connect it to your phone provider via wire, and every time you connect to the internet via dial-up, is what it was called, you would hear that specific sound. It's called a dial-up modem. So that is what that sound was. Also, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. What bug type moves are in Pokemon Stadium? Not many. I'll be honest, bug types really don't have that much in terms of options. I think because Stadium is based on the Gen 1 like the Gen 1 arrangement, I think the best option is Twin Needle on Blaziken. Blaziken, what am I talking about? Twin Needle on Beedrill. How do you level up your Pokemon in Pokemon Stadium? That's a good question. My understanding is that if you're using like the rental teams, you don't. I don't really think that's the point of it, because like, and that's honestly that's part of the reason that people don't care for Pokemon Stadium not being compatible with Pokemon Home, is that because you can't transfer any Pokemon from Home into it, you have to use the rental teams in that game, and you know, Pokemon can't really level up in Stadium. All right, there's Snorlax. So. Ha! Oh, well, that actually would have been beneficial. The Chaos Bot tried to trigger the Faint Enemy effect, but we haven't any enemies, or at least not at the moment that it triggered. I need to use something that I got myself to level it up. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. That's just how Stadium do. Again, Stadium is just weird because it's not like, it really is not like a proper like story mode, unlike like Pokemon Coliseum and XD, which are essentially the spiritual successors to the Stadium games. I'm just using rental. Well, yeah, that's all you can use. If you're playing on the Switch, then yeah, that's all you can use. The idea is that you would get your Pokemon from Gen 1 into Pokemon Stadium. I'm gonna try to figure out how to get Pokemon myself. Yeah, it's like again, I don't think that you can. At least not on the Switch version. All right. A minor mole has leveled up once again. Okay. Alright, no, it did not level up. Why did I think it leveled up? Oh, you're on a Nintendo 64. Well, I mean, if you have a Gen 1 cartridge and the proper link cable, then you can. But, you know, do you have the hardware to do that? Because not even I have that. Parry does have quick claw. Parry had the quick claw when I was having Parry fight those sailors earlier. It's just that quick claw never triggered. I did switch out the quick claw earlier when I was going back to training parry. Because as long as I'm not using parry, it's holding the EXP share. But when I was using parry actively earlier, it did have the quick claw. Like, this is the best way I can help parry out, is having it hold an EXP share and letting it passively level up while Michelle and the others do their thing. Okay, there we go. I literally was just in this room. That's an HM move. You're gonna play Pokemon Emerald now? Fair decision, my dude. Pokemon Emerald is a solid game. Oh. Well, that is to be expected. I was not seen at the party. Because I wasn't there for the party. They didn't have cutscenes in this game. They didn't have proper fancy news showing Mega Punch. Oh, well. Chatbot triggered fully healed party. That's nice. At the very least, I think that restores my power points. Nope, it is not. That's fine. Mega Punch! Please don't trigger static. No, it triggered static. Of course it did. Right, there we go. I love Wingull, but I absolutely for sure deeply hate Pelipper. Dang, that is a deep hatred. I will say, like, as far as like flying types go, Wingull has like some of the absolute lowest of the low stats among all flying types. Especially when it comes when it's defenses. But Pelipper is usable like once it gets to Gen 7 and it has Drizzle, it's made a lot better. But yeah, in Emerald, I would not use Wingull as my water type. Like, either Lotad or Tentacle would be a better choice. Ah, man. The Chaos Bot tried to change the weather again, but it doesn't work in battle. One of these days, we will see the weather change, chat. Okay. Okay, pretty sure, yeah, you do not fight me. Which is more damage, dig or takedown? Depends. So dig ultimately does have less base power than takedown. However, if a ground type is using dig, then dig will actually do the same amount of damage as takedown would. However, if a normal type is using takedown, then takedown will do more damage than dig, even with the same type of attack boost provided by dig. So, oh boy. Chaos Bot, retro triangles. Oh, Jesus, this is distracting. This is very distracting, chat. Okay, there we go. So yeah, that, says you didn't take down or dig. Take down. If you're gonna maybe pick in that scenario, then takedown will do more damage. As long as takedown is not resisted by a rock type or a steel type, then ultimately takedown will do more damage. Okay, well now we're factor in. So if it's a Nidoran, so if it's weak to ground. If it's a Nidoran, then you actually do want to use Dig, because Dig's a ground type, but is super effective. I didn't realize you were speaking in the context of fighting a poison type. All right, one more Mega Punch. Okay. Sugar level 18, Swablu leveled up again. Swablu's learned Fury Attack. We can probably get rid. We can get rid of Growl for Fury Attack. Okay. Hello. All right, let's do a little jig here. Mega Punch! Mega Punch! And my party's asleep. Okay. Why do you do this to me? And it's not like I can switch out to another Pokemon because they're all asleep. All right, might as well use the lava cookie while I get it. Okay, you know, there's something to be said. When the attack that hits me is so weak that even when it lands a critical hit, it still only does 1 damage. Like that is truly awful. Just awful damage. It means the actual real amount of damage that Icicle Spear is doing is less than 1 point of damage, but then it just rounds up to 1. And even when it's a critical hit, it still only does 1 point of damage because the amount is still less than or equal to 1. Like that is insanely bad. Bad for Sheldon. Not bad for me. Alright, the Minor Mole has leveled up. Alright, let me just be sure I'm covering my bases here. Okay. That should cover everything that we can do in the SSN. I just need to heal again and pray that the Chaos Bot does not cause me to die. Because we have another boss fight coming up here. Oh, okay. Well, scrolling pixels. The good lord. I have no idea. I have no idea how long it's gonna last, chat. Okay, there we go. Let's switch this item out. Well, it's gonna be Oh, you mean Ivysaur? Okay, well then, yeah, that's gonna do neutral. Try a long run on this one. All right, battle time. Caught over 4 different kinds of Pokemon, and it's relatively impressive. But I have Unknown. Do you have Unknown? I have many kinds of Unknown. I also have a shiny Grumpig. It's not a good Pokemon at all, but it is mine. Okay. Eradicate. I'll switch to Ivysaur now. Oh! Chaos Bot finally gave us rare candies. That's huge, chat. That is huge. Depending on how that goes, we may see some very worthwhile results. We just need to press ahead. How? How did Razor Leaf miss? Okay, it's a 5% chance. Am I playing on Switch or not? No, so we are not playing on Switch. This is a ROM, but more importantly, this is a ROM that's controlled by a crowd control. So if you click on the pinned, you click on the pinned thing by Nightbot, the thing that says click here to add to the chaos, you can actually change different things that happen in this game. You can give me items, you can cause all my Pokemon to faint, you can give me random Pokemon. If you want to give me an Unknown because you just hate me that much, you can do that. There's a lot of different things that you can cause to happen. And even if you don't contribute, Chaos Spot will periodically cause things to happen. I do have Pokemon FireRed and Leaf Green on my Switch. I do intend to do things with them today, but I thought I was just kind of take advantage of what's going on and also try to do something a little different with it. Wanted to see how crowd control would kind of play out here. Okay. Definitely not something you'd find on the Switch, because how else would you explain me having a shiny level 24 Blastoise? All right, critical hit bite. Let's go. Peregrine level 18. Let's go. Okay. So, Seasickle Man. I know I'm just kind of speeding past the dialogue, but I assure you I've given this game my complete and utter sincere time. If you want to watch me actually play the game in sincere earnest, I have good news for you, because I have a complete playthrough of Pokemon FireRed already on my channel. There's a playlist that you can go to watch the entire thing. It was made before the Switch version came out, so I was still playing off of a legitimate copy of FireRed. I can actually show it to you guys right here. One second. Yeah, right here in my handy dandy analog pocket, and I use that along with the analog dock to record footage. Nice and legit. But yeah, that's where everything is. That's where, you know, if you're a long enough time fan of the channel, you really miss Gullywash and all the guys from my Fire Let's Play. I assure you, they are perfectly safe. They are just resting inside that little cartridge I showed you guys. One day, they will return, and it will be glorious. Okay, How many rare candies? Okay, we got 31 rare candies. Okay, we have work to do, chat. I'm not gonna do anything with Michelle, Griffin, or Griffin right now because those guys have a limit to how high they can go. But we can do things with this. So let's do this. All right, Perry wants to learn Leech Life. I'm gonna get rid of Stun Spore at this point. Oh, Chaos Ball also gave us more random Pokeballs. So we have Pokeballs, Great Balls, Hammer Balls, Net Balls, Green Ball, Repeat Ball, Luxury Ball, Safari Ball, nice. Ultra Ball, Dive Ball, and S Ball, nice. We have so we have more Pokeballs in our deal here. Very nice. Thank you very much, Chaos Bot. But yeah, now we can work on using the rare candies to level up our mons here. All right, one more. Behold, chat, the evolution of Perry the Paris. This Pokemon that I really thought we were not going to go this far with, but here we are evolving it at level 24. There we go. Paris evolved into Parasect. Next up, we're going to work on Graves. Take advantage of that. So Graves I'm pretty sure Graves evolves at level 32, so there's no reason to not take advantage of this. I'm not going to level up the Pokemon that were generated for me because those are treated as Pokemon that obtained in a trade. And if I level them up too much right now, then they're just not going to obey me during the next gym battle. So I'm going to hold off for now, but I'm going to get Graves to level 32 just so we have a Venusaur right away. Nope. Not gonna teach Sweet Scent. Sweet Scent is worthless. A couple more to do it. Okay, Graves grown to level 32, and Graves evolves once again. Okay. Graves has evolved into Venusaur. We are looking real nice. And now it is time to power up the Minor Mole. I might as well take advantage of my situation here. Wants to learn Fury Swipes. We can get rid of Scratch for Fury Swipes. Oh. Hold on, chat. That's another thing that can be triggered by the Chaos Bot. Just hold it together. I know it's a lot louder than the actual game itself. Believe me, I'm painfully aware of that. But I can't turn down the disruptions. Oop. Alright, Minor Mole wants to learn Mud Slap. Get rid of Growl in favor of Mud Slap. It's better than Growl, at least. We are inching ever closer to the ascension of the Minor Mole. There we go. Behold, chat, the evolution of the Minor Mole. Behold, the Miner's Mole. Wants to learn Sand Tomb. We'll get rid of Mud Slap for Sand Tomb. Okay, and now we'll leave the rest of the rare candies for later. And out of abundance of caution, I'm going to save. Okay. All business taken care of on the SSN, so now we need to concentrate on moving on to Lieutenant Surge's gym. We shall no longer stand on this dock. We now move on. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think we can definitely afford to take off the EXP share from Perry and Minor Mole for now. We can just concentrate on leveling up Michelle and Griffin. Although I guess Minor Mole is going to be the one taking charge here, so probably should give her that, because I just realized that the Minor Mole in this case is female. Nope. Okay. Harry the Parasect. Yep. Thank God, thank Chaos Bot, because Chaos Bot gave us the rare candies that we needed to just straight up get Perry where we needed to go. We are going to teach. We're going to teach Perry cut, so that way we can have it stick around for more longevity reasons. Thank you for the retro shapes, Chaos Bot. This is definitely very necessary and helpful. All right, Perry learn cut. All right, all preparations are made. So now we just need to pray that we can get through this without Chaos Bot killing my party. That's the only thing, because we have the Miner's Mole, so we're good in that respect. All right, Magnitude 7, die. Minor Mole, Pikachu. Ooh, it actually got to hit him. Magnitude 7 again. Good. Magnitude 7 is perfectly average, but it's what we want. It is interesting because Magnitude is, like, in most cases, 9 times out of 10, it is weaker than Earthquake. However, if it does get to Magnitude 10, then it actually does inflict more damage than Earthquake. Plus, I think just for casual playthroughs, it's more fun. Because with Earthquake, you're getting consistent damage. Like with Magnitude, you can kind of have a little bit more fun with it. So at Magnitude 5, it's it's super effective, but will it be enough? Yeah, of course it will. It's a minus, no. Basic Perjury, by the way. Oh, yeah, I knew. You think I am not attuned to the ways of Dan Povenmire and his humor? I'm just not good enough with the Doofenshmirtz voice to give you a good impression. Here's the one thing I'm not sure about. And I can go through the effort to figure it out, but it'd be a lot to figure it out. So, but I don't know, because Pokemon FireRed Leaf Green, and by extension Ruby Sapphire Emerald as well, are some of the only Pokemon in game to consistently run at 60 frames per second the whole time. But the Switch doesn't run anything at 60 frames per second. It usually goes out of its way to not do that. So I'm curious if, like, does the game still run at 60 frames per second on the normal Nintendo Switch? Like, Switch 2, I can accept that it would do that, but I don't know if I don't know if the Switch 1 runs at 60 frames per second, or if they actually had to lower the frame rate on FireRed Leaf Crane. All right, let's go. Okay. Okay, well then by process of... What? That's impossible. I checked every other one. That's impossible. How is this happening? No, I didn't. I meant to turn. How? It's like it. It's supposed to be the ones adjacent, right? Okay, let's go. No! I'm hitting A too quickly. I love how the Chaos Bot hasn't even done anything. The biggest obstacle has just been the legitimate puzzle. And as soon as I say that, Chaos Bot paralyzed the party. Some screwies going on there, chat. Oh boy. I'm observing the antics of the minor mole. The actual minor mole. Struggling against a level 3 Rattata. Oh, right. Okay, that is categorically unfair. How am I screwing this up so badly? This is the obstacle that's getting me. There we go. Good lord. Okay, now then. Chaos Bud has tried, but he will not break me. Let's do this. Oh my god, dude. Minor Mole is struggling. But not this Minor Mole. Magnitude 6, let's go. Okay. Okay, Magnitude 5. You're dumpster diving. What do you mean dumpster diving, Paige? Why these guys have less Pokemon than they could? It's to give you a reasonable challenge. In Universe, they challenge you on a specific difficulty depending on... click on trash. Makes more sense. They challenge you based on a certain difficulty, based on a number of badges that you have. So they are capable of challenging you in more effective ways. They just choose not to because, like, oh, this guy's only at 2 badges. I'm going to challenge him fairly. And now my whole party's burnt. Thanks. Thanks, Chaos Bot. Real cool of you. Real cool. It's a little late to do that, but still. I guess I can't really complain given that it could have been much worse. Got Shockwave from Lieutenant Surge. But yeah, Chaos Bot is the crowd control. Like it brought me many good things today, but so far it's not been great. At least not when it comes to the gyms. I'm always struggling in some way. Brock was definitely the worst. Straight up just bot insta-killed my whole team before I could finish the battle. This is my first Pokemon game on Game Boy. This was also my first Pokemon game. I mean, again, the copy of FireRed that I used for my FireRed Let's Play, the one that's sitting on my desk still, that was the game. That was like the game. It's God, I love that game so much. All right, I think we're gonna put Michelle to rest. Well, no, it's been helpful. Oh, we got more health items from the Chaos Bot. As a reminder, if you wish to incite your own bit of chaos into things, all you need to do is click on the pinned chat message, and you'll have some nice stuff there. What am I talking about? If you click on the link, then you'll be able to go to crowd control, and then you'll be able to inflict chaos onto my stream. Okay. The only thing I'm going to outright say is if you do decide to contribute to the chaos, please don't do random eggs, because we've established pretty firmly that the random eggs don't work. And so I don't want you to waste your credits that you get for free to do that. I forgot about you. Who's at the front right now? Oh my god, we don't even have an Electro-type move yet. Pokemon Battle. Come on, you. I was literally going to teach Shockwave to the Pikachu. And if you're wondering, if anyone's wondering why, like, all the Pokemon I've gotten from the Chaos Bot is named Griffin, that's just how it works. If you yourself contribute to Pokemon with the Chaos Bot, then it should be something different. So, like, Michelle, I got from the Minor Mole. And so, ended up being Michelle. Now, whether or not that was his choice, I'm not certain. All right, there we go. Okay, temporary solution. Teach Shockwave to Pikachu, just so... Oh, wait, no. No, I should not do that. Yes. Thank you, Retro Shapes. That's not what I need to do. First of all... Oh, goody, we got potions. That's what I needed. No. Throw away the X attack. I don't need it. What I need to do is use rare candies on Pikachu until it gets level 25. Because once it gets level 25, it gets Thunderbolt, and then I can save Shockwave. Take advantage of what the Chaos Bot has brought me. If you guys want some extra incentive to use the crowd control yourself and inflict chaos upon my stream, one of the options is you can delete my party members. You can delete them. You can de-level them. What's up, Pokeroo? At 13, we're playing Pokemon FireRed with crowd control. So if you click on the link provided by the Nightbot in that pinned comment, you will be able to manipulate my game in various different ways. You can give me items, you can make my Pokemon faint, you can inflict stats conditions, you can give me some beneficial boons like multiple rare candies, or even like special items and balls. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you can do. You can even change the weather. Thank you for saying my name right. Well, thank you. I really try. People say my last name wrong all the time, so I need to try. Thank you very much at Pokeroo13. And Chaos Bot is giving me another Grumpig because it just knows that I hate it. That's one of the other things you can do. If you just want to inflict more chaos, do the give Grumpig command from crowd control and give me Grumpig, because I really do not care for Grumpig. Although this Grumpig is level 30. It's actually a decently powerful Grumpig. What is my opinion on the new starters? That's a great question. Let me check their names one more time, because I'm bad with names. Okay, so obviously when it comes to the new starter Pokemon, there is something to be said about all three of them. Well, not all three, but most of them resembling others. So I am going to say that when it comes to Brout and Gekwa, the grass and water source respectively, they're going to have to work really hard to set themselves apart from their predecessors. I'm not saying it can't be done, but they are going to have to work hard to make it work. So we'll have to see what happens with that one. As for Pombon, it is dog. I am excited for Fire Dog. I think it is very cute, but at the same time, I do find it slightly disconcerting just because, like, we've had access to dog and like many a dogs for a while. And it's like the idea of a fire dog is not even new. I mean, that's been a thing since like Gen 1. So you do the route style existing. Exactly. So I do like the potential of these three starters, to be sure. But there's resemblances to previous Pokemon. And so they're all really going to have to work very hard to set themselves apart. I am going to say, though, if Ponbon ends up being another firefighting type, I am going to flip my lid. Because really, I can't. Like, cats are one thing, but, like, come on. Don't make the dog a firefighting type. All right, let's continue on. Oh, you know what? I need to go through Diglett's cave because I need to get the Flash HM. I'm hoping Fire Fairy, personally. That'd be pretty nice, honestly. Fire Fairy would be an interesting type combination, especially given that both types resist Fairy. It'd be this kind of weird niche instance. So I really do hope, like, I want them to succeed. Let Perry be at the front of the team while battling Psychic or Dark Gym. Is there a Dark Gym? Not in this game. So the Psychic Gym issue, I cannot click link on mobile. Ah, really? I was able to click the link on mobile. Huh. How'd I get rid of? I literally could have gotten rid of Splash for Confuse Ray. Bruh. Okay, whatever. Enough for some reason. Oh, well, that's a shame. Well, I suppose we'll just have to go with the wiles of the chaos spot. That's pretty much what we've been doing for the majority of the stream anyway. Because, like, you think that, like, what we've been dealing with is chaotic now? Like, this is nothing. Like, this could have... Like, if a lot more people were able to get in on this. But again, Chav, love your stream. Keep it up. Appreciate it. And my party is burnt. Because Chaos Bot made it so. Not one member, just the whole caboodle. Everyone is burned. Do I have a sub goal? I do not have an immediate sub goal. I'm always looking to get more subscribers. At this point, we recently passed our sub goal of 2,100 subs. And we passed that while I was doing a live stream series of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition to celebrate us getting 2K subs. So at the immediate moment, I don't have any sub goals. I kind of need to work out what I want to do. Because I know what I'm going to end up doing for 2,100. It's just right now, it's not a good time. Between FireRed coming out and, you know, me wanting to do something to acknowledge that. And also, we have not finished Xenoblade X. There's still a lot to do with it. The goal is 100 currently. Well, I wish you the best of luck. But I'm confident you can get there. So we need to go through Diglett's cave and get the Flash HM. Because if we don't, we're going to have a heck of a time getting through the rock tunnel. Thank you. Thank you, Pokeroo. Oh, boy. God, I have to... Okay. There. I'm gonna go with great chat. Thanks for coming by, Poker13. Appreciate you. Minor Mole appears to have suffered a death in his Nuzlocke, and he has not even gotten to Viridian Forest, it would seem. Like, bruh. There aren't even any trainers between there and Viridian. Like, there aren't even any trainers between Palatown and Viridian Forest. How did this happen? how did he do this? I look away for a minute and one of his Pokemon is dead. Bro, my charge is broken. My phone is at 3%. Oh, it sucks. Well, on the bright side, the Caterpie... Are you serious? My party got burned again? Chaos Bot, leave me alone! You burned my party again! As I was trying to say, the Minor Mole's Caterpie has evolved in a Metapod. But at what cost? Seriously, at what cost? I don't know. Oh my god. No. No way. No. Are you kidding? It was just starter? Bro, the Minor Mole lost his starter. He's going in this with Weedle, Caterpie, and a Pidgey named P. Griffin. I assume it's a reference to Peter Griffin. Guys. I don't know, guys. The Minor Mole may be cooked. Because I don't know how he's going to get through the first gym without a starter. Because, like, Pidgey, Caterpie, and a wild Pokemon kill. Yeah, no, it's... Like, I'm... Yeah, because, like, that's the only way. Because, like, there aren't any traders between Palatown and Viridian Forest. Oh, my God. He's so cooked. Like, I know I kind of joked about it last night. Prepare the front team unless you're grinding up Grumpig. I am grinding up Grumpig. Like, Grumpig is the second lowest party member. Okay, I had to get that ether. Okay, I believe it is you that I need to talk to. The only reason that I was, even fighting in Diglett's Cave is because I had to. Okay, we got HM05 from the aid. Okay, now then, I'm gonna try something here. So, would this work? Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. Like, my God. Bro, I can read the chat. Read the chat. Paige said, Vitamin Stream, you got this. I believe in you. Griffin does it, and he knows more than me, but I believe in you. Oh, brother. Okay, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Michelle is definitely higher level than Parasect, so I think at this point we can't afford it. Oh my God. You are... This is so... This is bad. This is not, like... I know that, like, I'm in a kind of an iffy situation between my party being burned and, you know, me having to get through Diglett's Cave unscathed. But honestly, guys, the Minor Mole may be cooked. Okay, Bullet Seed. Bro, this is so bad. This is bad. Like, I want to have faith, guys, but honestly, like, all things considered, I think his best bet, like, aside from just quitting, maybe like getting Metapod to evolve into Butterfree, because if he does that, then it may be possible for Butterfree's Confusion to come in clutch, but at the same time, one Rock Tomb and it's over. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, so that Pikachu with the light ball is going to be super nice. So if you don't know, chat, light ball is an item that only works with Pikachu. It does not work with Raichu. And it enables it to have its base attack and base special attack doubled. Which, while it does not necessarily make it overall as good as Raichu, it does hit harder than Raichu ultimately because of that doubling of the attack stats. So if you can get a Pikachu with a light ball, it's actually more beneficial to not evolve it. So I'm glad that the Pikachu we got randomly came with it. All right, now all we need to do is just get to the rock tunnel. We should be okay. The only annoying thing is that in this particular game, Lash is an HM. So I think what I'm going to do just to kind of maintain some level of integrity here. Let's take here. Okay, I'm going to put this Pikachu away for now. I'm going to have the level 9 Grumpig learn Flash. Assuming it can. Found yourself back here. Well, welcome back. The algorithm deems you stay. Oh, the minor mole's Weedle is evolving into Kakuna. So now he has a Pidgey, a Metapod, and a Kakuna. He's totally ready for Brock's gym, guys. It's like, listen, I want to be clear. Like, Good Joe. That's what I said about me. I appreciate that. It's what I try to do with the Pokemon streams, is I try to be just kind of relatively chill, especially when it's chaos stuff like this. Because like when it's chaos brought by crowd control, I got another Grumpig in the PC. God, why? You know, the pressure's off, so why not have fun with it, right? Okay, I'm pretty sure I've already fought you, so now I just need to deal with the others. So TM40 Aerial Ace, very useful. Boop boop. Alright, he was bored. In which Pokemon game is Hunter a dark water type? 0. It is sad due to stream before there's a guy manipulating people into spending money. That, like, that's a shame. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I understand, like, the interest in trying to get people to like give them money, and like, don't get me wrong, my stream is not devoid of options for you to do that, but I never like outright encourage it. Like anything, I feel it's more sincere, you know, if you just have the option. If you want to do it, you can, but manipulating people to do it, that's not cool. When I start trading, I'm gonna take unspoil from me, by the way. Oh, inspo for me. That makes more sense. I really appreciate that. You mean Ice Cream Guy? I do not know who Ice Cream Guy is. Oh my god. Oh, we got Chaosbot gave us some repels. That's actually pretty useful, all things considered. BRB. We await your return. I cannot, like, I can't stress how, like, I'm not gonna claim that I'm, like, eating my words when it comes to Parasect, because it's still not a great Pokemon, but my god. Like, it is going way farther than I thought it was going to. This is madness, chat. This is a full-blown conspiracy. We might be okay, because it's Serta. Okay, Growlithe. Nope, forget everything I said. Perry needs to get the heck out of there. Yeah, like that cannot continue. BRB, want to know something about my user? Sure. Feel free to tell me whatever you'd like about your party, as long as you're aware that the Chaos Bot has now frozen my entire party. Give it a second. 1, 2, 3, frozen. Every party member. Certain pose my charger works. Certain pose my charger works. Yep, that is the real struggle. That is the indicator that your charger is just about done. When it's at the point where you have to position your charger in certain ways to get it going. That's your indicator that you probably need to get a new charger, man. Poke as in Pokemon Rue as a nickname my family gave me when I was younger and 13 my age. Wow. I mean, so like, do you kind of view it as like them teasing you, or is it just kind of them kind of being like, you know, we know what you're about, we know what you like, and you know, we're just gonna support you all the way with this. We're gonna give you a nickname about it. So like, how did you? What kind of impression did you get when they called you that? Also, you're wrong about the question I asked. What? But Huntail's not Dark type. A good one, personally. Okay, that's good. Oh right, I forgot. Huntail's Dark Water type in. Goes well with my name. It's good. Yeah, they call me, the reason that I go by Griffin Oni is, God, oh my god, my party's frozen. The reason they call me Griffin Oni, because some people think it's like, oh, it's a reference to the Japanese word for Oni, which means demon, which that's not it. So it's because when I was in college, we like me and like everyone that I was in college with kind of had like this family dynamic, and we still kind of do maintain it. And like I was kind of the guy that did my best to kind of take care of everybody. At least that was the impression I got from everyone. And I did the best I could in any given situation. And as a result of that, I was called, I was considered the big brother of the family. And so it's meant to be kind of an extension. It's kind of meant to be an abbreviated version of Griffin Oni-chan. But the reason that it's Griffin Oni and spelled the way it is because we also played a lot of Jackbox games. And there's a character limit of 10 characters. So it ended up being Griffin Oni as spelled. And it was a lot easier to pronounce than my other handle, Gedki G1122, because no one could figure that out. But Griffin Oni there, and it's like, oh, I know exactly how to read that. Yeah, I call him Griffin Oni or Griffin Oni-chan. Yeah. Griffy-chan. Yeah, I'm big brother. And that's actually like, God, that's part of the reason I'm, that's cool to be honest. Appreciate it. And honestly, that like, that even kind of like a sense like one thing I'm like doing lately, because I brought this up in my reaction video that I made a couple days ago, but I'm looking at getting a house, and the house that I'm getting is big. It's a big house, especially for just me, but like I'm kind of made it a point of making sure they got a big house, so that way when my friends come over, I have space for everyone. Huntail is a Dartward type Pokemon quest in chat. Okay, well, listen, that is very niche and also very specific to a region. Like that's so silly. Space for VR. Oh, 100%. We could definitely do some VR stuff. Not just like in my eventual office space, but there's like, God, Paige, I need to sit down and show you pictures of the house, because there's like a whole loft area we could totally do VR in. Like there's absolutely space for VR stuff. But no, I'm very excited because like if I do end up at the house, like the guest room that I have is actually bigger than the master bedroom. So if you stay over, you'll actually be sleeping in a bigger bedroom than I have. Not like marginally, but still, it's a big room. You know, for a Pokemon learner like me, I should post Pokemon content. Lol. Well, to be fair, like it's everyone's cup of tea. You gotta be kidding. Guess what, chat? The Chaos Bot has now poisoned my entire party. I just unfroze everyone! Are you kidding me? I just dealt with the frozen. Why is the guest room bigger than the master? Well, the bedroom is kind of multi-purpose. So, like right now, that space was partially used as like a bedroom, and then like part of it is used as like a small exercise space. Again, I'll ask me to show you pictures, and it'll kind of make sense in the context of what was made. I do, however, like fully recognize the irony of the guest bedroom being larger than the master bedroom. I just don't complain about it. Oh my god. He is a British. I've awakened. Oh my god. I cannot believe the absurdity of Chaos Bot. It froze my party. Venusaur can't even normally be poisoned. The fact that it's poisoned at all is an affront to nature. Oh, coin cover has been triggered as well. As I mentioned, in addition to the game disruptions and modifications, it can also just interrupt the stream itself and put coins everywhere, other things. Okay. I need to think about what the best course of action is, because based on my relative position, it may be best to push it to the Route 10 Pokemon Center. Just need to be very careful how I position myself. Please move away. Okay, parry fainted. That's okay. That's okay. Just position myself very carefully, get to Route 10, and get everyone healed up. Okay, well, at the very least, the Pidgey of the Minor Mole has gotten to the point where those guts. Oh, dang. It's 3:32 a.m. I didn't even notice. Oh, shoot, dude. Should probably go to bed. As much as I enjoy Oh God, no. Oh no 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 no. 3D part screensaver. This is vintage early 2000s screensavers right here. Like this is the screensaver. But yeah, like you should go to sleep. Really appreciate you being here though. Don't get twisted. You won't. Oh my God, you're crazy. God, what the pipes? How long is this gonna go? I love the screens. Like I'm just saying, like it is. God, like I remember like that screensaver as a kid mesmerized me. Like it's crazy, guys. Like I love that screensaver so much. That and it's either like the 3D pipes that got me, or also the oh, what is it? The it's like the audio visualizer that played in the Windows Media Player back in the day. I've been up till 2 making vids, then asking a lot of people's opinion about the new stars. Bro. I can't stay up that late. Like I know what I have to do to function at that particular time of day. Like I can make it work, but for the life of me, I cannot possibly force myself to stay up that late. Like it's madness. Okay, okay, let's do this. Oh, chatbot trigger fight random Pokemon. Yeah, so this is a thing that can happen. You can also maybe fight a random Pokemon. So Makuhita has appeared. Fortunately, I have 31 Master Balls thanks to the Chaos Bot. And we are absolutely going to take Makuhita because there's no other way for me to get Makuhita in this game otherwise. All right. And just so we can recall the occasion here. All right, I'm going to go. Keep up the good work. Appreciate ya. Appreciate you coming by, Poker13. You've even been nicknamed after the Makuhita that I randomly found in the middle of nowhere. Okay, let's trigger flash. Okay, let's go. Fight random Pokemon again? Lord Helix! Yeah, Lord Helix just randomly showed up. That's not part of the, like, random Pokemon. Oh my God. Okay, there we go. Mega Quasar Arceus, Mega Mewtwo Y, Mewtwo. Those are some of the strongest ones. But nothing compares to Lord Helix. I think we can all agree on that. Does make my obtaining of the Helix fossil a smidge redundant, but, you know. Who cares? Okay. Pressing on. Chaos Bot, if you want to make me fight random Pokemon again, feel free to do so. And also, you guys, if you want to make me fight random Pokemon, that's another thing that you can make happen. through the crowd control app. If you want, all you have to do is click on the link in the chat or in the description. I'm pretty sure it's also the description of the video itself. All right, let's go Bullet Seed. Yeah, we are really just cleaning house with Perry. Did not think I'd be saying that today. Okay, Grimmar de Rilos 26. Well, that was disappointing. Good lord. How high is the minor will think the Pokemon in Viridian Forest are? Not that difficult. Okay, let's go. I guess I did get some repels from the Chaos spot earlier. Should probably make use of that, actually. Yeah. Save me a little bit of time. Oh, got some more random health items from the Chaos spot. I'll take a look at that in a second here. Yep, we got some nice bits of health, healing items now, chat. We are looking good. Okay, Leech Life actually did a decent chunk of damage. Hi again, Pokeroo. How long it has been. Oh, yes. So this is actually one of the great things about Parasect. I know that I've been giving it kind of a hard time, but Parasect is one of the only Pokemon that can learn the move Spore, which is a 100% accurate move that puts the opponent to sleep. This is guaranteed sleep as long as Perry's accuracy is full. Just enjoy your content. Well, I appreciate that. I definitely try. Okay. Gonna revive. Let's see here. Yeah, might as well just keep pressing ahead with Perry. What was the move? Spore. Spore is a 100% accurate move that puts the opponent to sleep. Unfortunately, I can't demonstrate it on Oddish because Oddish is a grass type and therefore immune to Spore. But first chance I get, I'll show it off. Okay, Bulbasaur's not gonna work. Okay, but for real, I'm gonna go to sleep, y'all. For real this time. All right, Pokeroo 13. We believe you. Regardless, we appreciate your return and your potential eventual return. Okay, let's go. Now it probably means 10 minutes. Bro, just go to sleep. Be a responsible person. Okay, this is mildly problematic, but let's hope that Spore works. Okay, Barrett did that relatively well. So yeah, there's Spore. So this will absolutely put Charmander to sleep. I'm trying. Alright, time to bring out the Minor Mole. Magnitude 6 should be enough. Just nocturnal, I swear. Oh, I understand that. I have friends who definitely prefer to be nocturnal. And listen, some people just function better at night, and that's fine. I'm just at a point in my life where it's like, you know, I'm 28 years old. I turned 29 in 3 months. And, you know, I want to go, when I'm done with work at the end of the day, I want to go home. I want to sit in a comfortable chair, watch television, and go to bed at a reasonable hour. You're a real one if you get that reference. It's such a... It's such a relatable... It's such a relatable deal. Like, you don't get it until it's like you get to that age. It's like, oh, well, here we are. And I 100% get it. Well, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna go bye. Alright, Pokeroo 13, bye-bye. Appreciate you coming by. Oh, good. Chaos Bot triggered. We have another unknown in the PC. Sweet Jesus. Alright, let's do this one. Hit me with your best shot. I say, hit me with your best shot. Alright, Bullet Seed. If X4? No if X4. Alright. Bullet Seed. Oh, come on. One more. There you go, Perry. Okay, there's Onyx. Fired away indeed. Yeah, so we'll have to see about the unknown in my PC. That goes a long way. Oh, Chaos Blast triggered again. We have more Pokeballs in our bag now. I have to take a look and see what we got. Take a look. Okay, we did not get any more Master Balls. We have more Pokeballs, Great Balls. We have some Premier Balls. I'm pretty sure those were new. Repeat Balls, that's nice. Luxury Ball. Yeah, we got some nice stuff. I'm not going to use anything other than the Master Balls until I run out of those, but you know. When you have over 30 of the darn things, why would you use anything other than Master Balls? Especially in a chill, chaotic run like this. There we go, baby. Geodude is no more. Oh, we got random status items from the Chaos Bot. Okay, I'm gonna be off forever until I get a new charge because my phone's gonna die. All right, Icon Maker, thank you so much for being around as long as you have. Like, you've been here since the beginning, and trust me, Perry's not going anywhere at this point. Perry's sticking around, so I appreciate you coming by. Get yourself a new charger, man. I think you'll be a lot happier once you get that new charger working for you. All right, Perry's growing level 28. And Griffin's growing level 28. Nice. When you home tomorrow, we'll ask my sister for a charge. So anyway, bye. All right, bye, Acon Maker. Thank you so much for coming by. Appreciate ya. All right, we got escape rope. Very useful. Let's see what we got. Random status item. Yeah, so that's for status conditions. Okay, let's go. Hey. Huh? So, chat, you may be wondering why, yeah, my party died. Chaos Bot! Oh my god. I gotta do that whole dungeon again. Why? We're so close. Friggin' Chaos Bot. No worries, chat. I'll just do the whole thing again. It's no biggie. Pretty sure the repels effect is still up, all kidding aside. So I think we should be able to get further in, and it should not take as long. Tried it again. Okay, no, this is the one I encountered before. Damn it! I was doing so well. All right. The question is, will the minor mole escape the confines of Viridian City, a town with absolutely no trainers, and actually win a proper battle? You will never know, chat. Well, I mean, I will know. Because I'm watching the deal. I have to know the truth. Like, I was slightly worried about the starter, because, like, the starter does kind of do it, but I didn't think it would really, like, make that big of a difference. In a Nuzlocke, it's very important that you last. Oh, right. We never actually fought her because Chaos Bot made my party faint right as the battle was starting. Even caused the music to go black, which never happens. Okay. There we go. Okay, Growl is potentially a problem, but only because... Well, that's not a problem. Alright, well, Chaos Bot did burn me out for the record. Not that it really mattered, but it did do it. Nice, we got 420 for winning. An abundance of caution. I'm just going to be certain it's all working as intended. Okay. Let's press on. Okay, I need to fight at least one of those two. I'm pretty sure I have to do both if I want to actually get to the edge. Okay, let's go. As long as Chaos Bot does not cause my party to faint again, I think we can get through this, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm so worried, chat. Like, I really am, because it's obvious, like, it's obvious I'm seeing the Minor Mole because he is grinding his, trying to grind his Kakuna and his Metapod to get to level 10 so they can get to their final forms. I'm just worried that's not going to be enough. Because, like, the problem is that, like, without the starter Pokemon, he doesn't really have any way of dealing any meaningful damage to those rock types. His best bet's going to be Confusion. But I can't say for certain that's going to work out. Alright, Bullet Seed. Okay. We're level 29. Dang it! I tried so hard. I got so far, but in the end, it didn't matter. Oh my god. It tried to warp me while I was in the middle of the battle. That could have been bad, chat. That could have been really bad. But fortunately, warping only works if I am outside of battle. So as long as I am constantly fighting Pokemon, then we'll be okay. But that could have been problematic. All right, come on, you. This right here is so jerkish. Okay. One more. Come on, you. All right. Bruh, Paige just post in the chat, don't die. Good advice. Oh my god, what am I doing? It's a Pidgey. Oh, I'm so dumb. Fury swipe to the minor mole. Thank you for removing the minor mole. That's not good. That Grumpig is of no use right now. Honestly, Michelle probably is. I could ask him to die if you prefer. Well, you know what, Paige? Let's not do that. Let's not ask him to die. Okay. We're out. You avoid those trains like the plague. Then berry. Yeah, I just knew where that was. In case I need to remind you, I did a let's play of this game, so I know where the hidden items be. Ha! Suck it, Chaos Bot! You can't paralyze my party members while being healed at the Pokemon Center! You can't do crap to me here. Okay, all kidding aside. Let's go ahead and switch out the level 9 Grumpig with our Pikachu. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Just because of where we are at. I'm gonna save real quick. We're gonna go to the Pokemon Tower. And we're gonna fight our rival one more time because there's another fight that we can do early on. And we're gonna take care of that, and then we're gonna call it because I've been at this for almost 6 hours now, and I think I am due for a break slash rest. So. Straight up asked my Pokemon was said, my Pokemon is not dead. However, if we want to talk about Pokemon that are dead, well, I have bad news for you, Kaz. Because we have lost an ally, but not an ally of mine. An ally of the minor mole has perished before he even fought a single Pokemon trainer after the rival. This should obliterate Pidgeotto in one shot. Yeah. Ah, it appears that the minor mole is on break. Alright, there we go. Ooh, Gyarados. Another Thunderbolt. Not gonna work. Can't paralyze the Griffin, Chaos Bot. You can try your best, but it ain't gonna work. Okay, execute. Yeah, honestly, parry's the best option for this, unironically. Leech Life is very weak, but it is quad effective on execute, so this should do a lot. Yeah, not likely, buddy. Critical hit, quad super effective, a same type attack boosted, Leech Life. That's as good as you're possibly going to get. All right, Charmeleon's up next. Switch to Griffin. Again, I did not mean to call it Griffin, but that's just how the Chaos Bot do. Any Pokemon that's made by the Chaos Bot is called Griffin. Okay, Kadabura. You know what? We're gonna give a the minor mole the final dub of this stream. Magnitude 7 should obliterate it because Kadabra is paper thin in physical defense, so a magnitude of such a magnitude is more than enough. And we got fully healed. So thank you very much, Chaos Bot. And we'll pass the protect for now. All right. Well, it appears that we shall be smelled later once more. So let me go ahead and just save here. Okay, let me just go ahead and stop session. Okay. Go ahead and stop that. And let's resume some music. All right. So I think that's going to be it for tonight's session. We've been at this again. We've been at this for a good few hours, so it's a good enough point to stop. So let's take a brief minute to talk about how this week's going to look, because it's going to deviate a bit. So first and foremost, this week we are not going to have any new episodes of Pokemon Heart Gold. 6 hours is not a few. Well, I have had longer. So anyway, so this week there's not going to be any new episodes of Pokemon Heart Gold. Again, this past week has thrown in a lot of disruptions to my usual schedule just because of all the stuff concerning my trying to find a house to live in. And while we are definitely we're through the most of the worst of it at this point, and this week should not impede my ability to edit, last week did, and so I just didn't have time to really edit videos last week. So I'm gonna be sure to get back to things this week when it comes to editing, but we are not gonna have any new episodes of Pokemon Heart Gold. However, that does not mean there will not be any new videos. I am currently working on a video showcasing a roundtable discussion that I had with a few of my friends a couple days back concerning the recent Pokemon Presents. I hope to have that done either by Wednesday or by Thursday. My hope is to get it done before Wednesday, so that way you guys can see it on Wednesday. And once that is all taken care of, then the following week we will resume episodes of Pokemon Heart Gold. However, that does not mean that you're devoid of content. There's plenty of episodes of Pokemon Heart Gold to watch. I think at this point there's 79 episodes that have aired. So if you have not watched the full series, now would be a good time to watch it, because I put a lot of work into it. Like it's not as easy as it seems. Every step involving even the most basic episode is a lot involved. So be sure to give that a watch. And look ahead, we will probably try to have like a mix of some more Pokemon FireRed, as well as going back to more Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, because I do want to finish that game up, just because we've put a lot of time into it, and I don't want it to amount to nothing. Not that the game won't do that in and of itself, but we'll get there when we get there next time. So thank you all so much for watching. If anyone is watching on Twitch, feel free to stick around for a minute, because we are going to go raid a channel, either the channel of the Minor Mole or possibly Carissa, depending if she's live. I'm not sure if she's live, but either way, there will be a raid. So thank you all so much. I'll see you all in the next stream. Good night.